I messaged some pony over Tumblr last night. She said, roar, it's three, so it's true love at first sight. Throw out my kitty bracelets, now I'm headed to class. I'm still 20%, so get your head out your ass. I'm the antonym of the internet, still cleaning up the viruses that you had left. I think I'm falling in love again. Don't stop until you. I'm the antonym of the internet, been fighting on new grounds over if my love is valid. Fuck the cynicism of the college flight. Don't care, you think it's cringe because it's not your life. Like wolf for the third, hell yeah. Been watching equals 3 until 2 a.m. I think I fell my back out at the end. With a keychain, a pinky, your cookies are the best. I've been finding my causes, cause I don't give a damn. They say the world is my oyster, but every market's a scam. Everything's been changing since last generation was born. And they won't try to take introduction to that sword. It's never too late to fall in love with the world. Your past is not today, so set your stride with a twirl. Yeah, we've all made mistakes before, that's a fact of life. But once you restate your heart, you'll be just fine. Your friends and mommies at your heart speed. When the drifter says some shit, just block that minute, let them flee. Your friends and mommies at your heart speed. When the drifter says some shit, just block that minute, let them flee. I'm the antonym of the internet. I'm fighting on new grounds over if my love is valid. The cynicism of the college flight. Don't care, you think it's cringe because it's not your life.
Drop a like or you eat poop.
Hello, lovely chatters. Please spare me one moment to untangle my headset. The sound's probably gonna go out for a second. Because I did the thing where I set it down and then I pick it up, and then I set it down and I pick it up and I kind of like twist it every time I do so. Hi Morel, hi Alicia. How's y'all's day been? How's y'all's day been? You know, usual starting time. I woke up really early today. And then I kind of like hovered around for a little bit. And then I'm like, you know what? It's time to stream. I thought that my registration for class this spring semester was starting this week, but it's actually next week. So I didn't have to do that. If I did that today, I mean, I didn't really want to. Hi, hello, Ando. Ando, there's a new emote, and I think you'll like it quite a bit. I'm very fond of it. So let me unplug my headset real quick. The tape is slowly but surely falling apart too. Hi Fab. Fabler Poor, how are you today? What's his... I cooked so much that I is being served as a 5-star meal. I is yeah, you gotta Kirk. Okay, it is being served as a 5-star meal. I thought you were trying to say that you yourself were being served as a 5-star meal. I was playing Zhong. Like Mahjong. Hi, Evil Shroom. Hello, Evil Shatter. It's a nice Thursday. It's quite a nice Thursday today. Today is art day. I just got my new emote. Hold on, my fucking music's on. I just got my new emote. And my commission from Shimejima is gonna finish. I think they're gonna finish with it today, and I can show that to you guys too when they're done. I could have shown you guys sooner probably, but I like it to be a surprise. I don't understand why people love to suffer. I love Mahjong. Also, Morel, you know how I said that I studied for the wrong computer science exam. Yes, I remember that distinctly. I feel so sad, dude. I took my history exam, and there were 2 questions that I was so unsure of. And after actually like maybe 15 minutes of staring at these 2 questions, you know, I toss and I turn with myself in my head, and I finally come to a decision on an answer that I think would reasonably be correct, although like inwardly I felt like that's not what the material said. But I'm like, there's no way that's right. So I circled the 2 questions and I went home, and before I even checked my textbook, I'm like, wow, I got those wrong, didn't I? Like, I'm beating myself up before I even check, because I'm like, holy shit, like, it's so obvious. Like, if I just sat there, like, thinking about it for another 10 minutes, I would have gotten the right answer. So, I got 2 questions wrong for sure on that history exam. Fortunately, the exam is curved up by exactly 4 points. So if those are the only 2 questions I get wrong, because I am certain that I aced the essay portion of the test. The multiple choice, 40 questions, 2 points each. The essay, 2 short answer response questions, 10 points each. The short answer response questions, I crushed them. Like, I went above and beyond. I should get fucking extra credit for how well I answered those. I studied the shit out of those short answer response questions. The multiple choice, I got at least 2 things wrong. If I didn't get anything else wrong, and there was one question I was like kind of maybe on, and I still haven't found the answer. I didn't check I couldn't find the answer in the textbook. So I think it was more of like a critical thinking question. Study maxing, yes. I don't think, even if I studied more, I wouldn't have gotten those questions right, because it was literally like a specific blurb out of the textbook quoted, and like you had to, it was just like a rote memory, like, I can't remember every fucking detail in the textbook. The exam was hard. The exam was difficult. I'm not gonna lie, it was much more difficult than the first exam we took. But also, like, I got really sick, if you guys remember, a couple weeks, like, during this unit, was when I was, like, so grief-stricken. I'm like, I have a fucking virus, and, like, my big sad is making it even worse. So that's what I'm blaming for if I get anything less than a 100 after the curve. On my first test, I got a 100 after the curve, which means I got a natural 96. I got one question wrong on the multiple choice, and I got 2 points docked off of a short answer because I didn't include any dates. You need to include, like, years in the short answer responses, and I made sure to include several years in both of my essay questions this time. It's U.S. history, so Louisiana Purchase, 1803. Articles of Confederation ratified 1781. They were actually considered inadequate by the general populace because the government didn't have the power to tax. The federal government had no taxation authority. So they were relying on the goodwill of the states for funding, which, you know, obviously the states are like, you know what, maybe I won't pay you actually. So they had to redraft those into the Constitution we have today, before its many amendments, of course. And the Bill of Rights. But, you know, like, I crushed the material. I wanted to be perfect, and I was not perfect. And it makes me very sad. But I'm pretty sure I got at least a 90, which is, like, you know, acceptable. Sorry, I know I'm coming off as, like, really presumptuous right now, but I'm simply striving for perfection, and I'm disappointed in myself when I don't achieve it. Do I gain out of having an attitude like this? No. No, it just makes me feel worse about everything for no reason. But you know what? We'll do better next time. This next history exam, I will get a 104. 104 has been the goal. 100 is acceptable, even like a 96 or a 94 if I got like 3 more problems and I thought wrong. That would be fine too. And then I'll just get a 104 on the next one. That's what we're gonna do. But otherwise, I got my history exam done. I have my government exam next week, so I gotta study for that. But I mean, government is like kind of a gaff-off class in my opinion. But like I'm free. Like for the last week, I've been like under the chains of bondage of having to study for this exam. Because history, like it's actually a lot of shit to memorize. And I still didn't get it all. I'm free now. I have no in-person class. I don't know, it's some, like, holiday for the campus. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not allowed to... I was not allowed to say that at my last job. Because I was a federal employee. Morel Schumer the glowy. And now I was a fucking IT repair guy. I'm gonna jump into Limbus company because I was thinking of holding off on playing more Limbus, but I realized once I complete chapter 7, I can finally do hard mode mirror dungeons. I haven't been doing mirror dungeons at all because I don't want to do 3 of them a week. But I do chapter 7. I unlock the hard mode mirror dungeon. And then when I'm done with chapter 7, I might as well push on to Canto 8. Because it's just 1 Canto left, and then I'm done with Limbus Company for what we have. And then we can focus on, you know, some other pastures. Not greener pastures, but other pastures. I have 240 hours in Limbus Company. Half of those are menu hours, probably. But it still takes up a lot of time. And it's not time wasted, it's just Lobcore looks around. Who said that? Replacing one Project Moon project with another. I think someone wanted me to play Ruina first. It's gonna be a tough decision. What our next big project is. Someone asked me, like, do you have to play Lobotomy Core first? I'm like, I've been looking forward to playing Lobotomy Core for many months. In fact, I've wanted to play Lobotomy Core for longer than I wanted to play Limbus when I installed Limbus. I was interested in Lobotomy Core first. And then I installed Limbus because, like, I don't know, I guess it was like, I guess it was just the more well-known installment. So it's like easier, I guess. Lobcore is first, yes. It goes chronologically. It goes Lobotomy Corporation, Ruina, and then Limbus Peak. I don't know how much of like Lobotomy Core and Ruina are like relevant to Limbus Company as a whole. Like, I feel like they're still, as far as I can tell, they're still disjointed. Thank you for lurking, Fab. Thank you for saying hi, of course. Enjoy the rest of your day, your evening. What I'd recommend is get the normal ending of Lobcore and then go straight to Ruina, which contains all the additional information from the secret ending. I think I asked you this last time, but how much extra time is it to go for the secret ending? I know Alicia's been playing Lobcore like for 12 hours twice a week for like the last month. So it is a long ass fucking game. Is a normal ending not the true ending? 20 hours if you are good. I take it Alicia had to reset very, very many times in that case. It's a 20 additional hours, you mean. Sorry. I just understood my own question. No, I don't think so. Was I gaslit by chat again? Some smooth... What genre of music would you guys call the menu theme for this game? It's like coffee jazz to me. But there's probably like a better, like more real term. What is this instrument? Is this a synth instrument? This sounds synthetic. Some synth, some piano. But the synth could easily be replaced. It sounds almost like a saxophone. It could be sax. The synth, it's like jazz synth. I was gaslit by chat. They told me how it was the normal ending, I think, or something like that during the 24-hour stream. Regular good ending is just all core suppressions. Oh, hey, I can put you guys in my lobotomy core and kill all of you. Via negligence. I can finally have Alicia die a couple times. But the OMG, yes, wait, no. Again, true ending needs every abnormality log. Morel, don't do that. Well, I won't do it on purpose. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill Alicia with hammers. But I might slip up here and there. I'm not a perfect manager. I'm not a perfect... What are you called in Project Moon, in Lobotomy Core? Are you still a manager of the corporation? Kill my nugget, he's tired of wondering a name. I can put you all on the abnormalities you would prefer. Need more thread. I need more I need all the thread. Yes, please. No pull tickets this time, huh? Oh, I already got the pull tickets, never mind. Anyway, you can just get the regular ending of Lobcore, and then any story details you miss are in Ruina. I might even just go for the secret ending like off cam, honestly. Depending on how much I like the game. I've heard some mixed reviews. Although one end of the spectrum of of the lobotomy core like/dislike bar is very, very polar. The other end also pretty polar, but not quite as much. The people that don't like lobcore I've spoken to, they're like, yeah, I mean, you could skip it. It's like a skippable game in their opinion. And then, you know, there are some people here that really, really, really like lobotomy core. It's just a very difficult and time-consuming game. I'm sure my superior intellect will see me and my nuggets through. Nerd emoji. Dream ending. I just noticed like the backdrop when you hover. There's a Ferris wheel. I take it that's La Mancha Land. I never noticed. There's like different backdrops for the hover art. I guess there wasn't really before. Oh, I mean, yeah, they're a lot more subdued until you get to Canto like 6, more or less. Selva Oscura. Most of it is yapping and being stuck at day 23. Luna and Limbus have vaguely similar gameplay. Lobotomy Core is a whole different ballgame. Scratch that, it's not even a ball game anymore. It's a game of volleyball while the other two are football. Goal, 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 goal. I love football. Love me footy. What do we got? We just killed the terrifying, frightening, ferocious, slavering grizzly bear. I almost said glizzy bear. In Don Quixote's in her tragic backstory. Lobotomy Core is more like chess when compared with DDR. Fab mentioned Mahjong. I want to play Mahjong today. Depending... We're making a docket chat. Holy shit, it's been 20 minutes already. We're making a docket chat. Command, edit, docket. Some Limbus. Perhaps finishing Canto 7. Then, maybe some drawing. And or Japanese practice. We will get something. We will get at least one thing done today. Have we ever done everything in the docket? Well, the docket has existed for 2 streams, but no. And then tile slop. So same docket as last stream. Then return to creative study. The dockets existed for a whole 2 streams. Don't like. We don't have a very big sample size. You can't judge my track record. Also, my phone's about to die, so I have to disappear. It's over. And before, instead of Lobotomy Core or Library of Runa, I just stream Umineko every day forever. Until we're done with that. Thoughts? Opinions? Concerns? I hear like the unanimous like wail of despair at the concept of me dropping the Project Moon. Bad stream idea. What is your bad stream idea? When I raided Bird for Days on Monday, was it? No, it was Tuesday. It was 2 days ago, right? No, not Tuesday. It was Monday. When I raided Bird for Days on Monday, I talked about how I like to read books on stream. And she brought up ASMR. I'm like, that's not a bad idea. It'd be a lot of effort, but it's not a bad idea. And it made me want to read like some 40k book with like ASMR, like sci-fi ambience. I don't know, I guess I could have like sound cards. Morel voice pack when? real. Just like playable voice lines of just myself. And like, since it would be 40k, I would get like a voice changer for the Space Marine Astartes like Vox. Like, you know how they have like a metallic robotic voice through their like voice communications? Morel Shimmer BFE extended 20-minute date experience. I don't know about that one. It's a crazy recommendation. Boyfriend that stands for boyfriend experience, right? The boyfriend experience ASMR stream. The stream is already the boyfriend experience. You guys just don't know it yet. Some people do it like that unironically. More or less. So I've heard, that is. Anyways. I need more bears to kill. Ellipses.
이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않아요?
Wait.
한때 인간과 혈기들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳에
It's already the boyfriend experience. Is that so? And we don't know. So... Morel Rumor is back in business. It's never been away. Morel Groomer has never left the scene. You're so mature, chat.
그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가
Sorry.
있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않았어.
Unfortunately, I am devoutly married to Otis Limbus Company already.
아마
Or Faust. Depending on my mood.
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게
Or Don
지키고
Quixote.
다니셨어야 할 텐데 언젠가 후회할 일이 없. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요? 약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
What is VTubing without a crumb of parasocialness? Don Quixote's rage resumed as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요?
Need to refresh my chat. On my OBS, it hasn't updated to have the lick emote yet. There we go.
자, 그럼 라만차렌트의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길. 정의.
What was that? That wasn't a Golden Bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요.
The Golden Buff.
이성 씨 때랑은
The Golden Bow. Though, cough, bow. Through.
그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력이 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
I cleaned up my room a little bit. Still more or less a mess, but it's less of a mess. There aren't like 10 cups on my desk anymore. I got rid of the cups, chat. Are you proud of me? I got rid of all the old cups. Now I just have my cup with water in it, my cup with coffee in it, and a new sodas. I say like bow archery? Well, that's not correct, I think. I think strictly the pronunciation is bow. Like, to take a bow. For a standing ovation or something. But I thought it was bow too, for the longest time. It was literally playing Limbus Company for the first time that made me look it up. Bow pronunciation. Oh, you guys probably say it differently in the UK, don't you?
Bow.
Bow. Let's see the Cambridge Dictionary.
Bow.
Oh! The UK pronunciation is the same.
Bow.
Bow.
B. Ow. B.
There's another one, but the soundbite is broken. It says it's pronounced boff.
Ah. F.
The full soundbite is broken, but it said it's pronounced boff. What do you mean?
B.
Who says boff? Get to pronounce. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. They don't say bows of holly. I've become entranced by this extremely menial detail. The word bow is pronounced with 2 syllables. The first syllable is pronounced like the ow in how, while the second syllable is pronounced like the o in go. So you should pronounce bow as bowo. What? This website was written with AI. It's also important to remember that the GH in bowo is silent. Bow. That's not 2 syllables, man. It's not bow-o, it's just bow. Depending on regional accents... Dude, this is AI. They wrote this website with AI. I'm clicking off. Pronounce Inc. 2025. Get this AI slop off of my screen. Now, where were we? We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. But if I change my pronunciation, my Dante rap won't hit anymore. Your Dante rap? You've piqued my curiosity. Faust, we can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I shouldn't. When Dante said, so why don't you take a... So why don't you take a bow as I take your golden bows? That's the correct pronunciation. Or do you mean me to say, so why don't you take a bow as I take your golden bows? But why would he be telling them to take a bow? What purpose would this serve him of his opposition arming themselves? Wouldn't he want them to take a bow, like bowing for a standing ovation, like, or bowing in deference to Dante? Like, I meant to bow. Thank you for clarifying. Wouldn't he want them to bow to him like they're paying respect? Like they bow to you in China instead of like shaking your hand or saluting or whatever? So why don't you take a bow as I take your golden bows? Goes crazy, man. What's your SoundCloud? I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is a second kindred, blood fiend.
하지만
What?
단테,
Hajiman. The lines are fire, but it's just ticking, so nobody appreciates it.
혈기는 놓쳤는가?
He could just be like a ticking like metronome while Faust raps for him. So why don't you take a bow as Dante takes your golden bows? Faust got in the house. Donkey is a mouse. My rhymes are so fluid, carrying you on my back while I use my sack, ego. That's how Faust would rap. True or what? Rapper Faust? New bit? The 12 Sinner rap rotation. I'm trying to think of something that rhymes with Yi Song. My name is Yi Song. You'd better flee long. Yi Song rapper? I bet Marisalt's section would go the hardest. Marisalt, bust a rhyme. Yes, manager. She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
But Faust's answer seemed to be pointing toward something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place.
자, 다음 장을 향해
자!
가볼까?
가볼까! Sorry. She's so energetic. We're actually almost done. I mean, there's gonna be a dungeon at the end, right? So, I think we can get done with Canto 7 this stream.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
Clueless.
그건 네가 모험이라는 것을 잘 몰라서 하는 소리라고 하지 않았느냐?
Dwarf in the Flask. Man, every time I come here I get so many things I want to do. Do I just inspire you to be productive? Is it my organized, productive demeanor? I want to write the 12 Sinner rap now? Send it.
우리는 지금부터 유례가 없는
If you ever need advice for your lyrical flow, you know where to go. You've heard a taste. You've had an appetizer of my of my super hot fire. Airsolt, spit super hot fire. Yes, manager. First of all, I'm not your friend, so stop looking at me. Second of all, I'm not a rapper, so stop rapping at me. I'm just so funny that I keep coming up with things that would be fun to do. I'm funny. A funny can.
네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려
It's called childlike joy and whimsy. It's a very good trait to have, Ando. Hold on to that. Hold on to that childlike sense of whimsy and play. I also want to do my Doja dating sim. Yeah, you need to get on that for the Valentine's Day stream.
하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군.
하지만
로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말인가?
Well, we had our reservations. We took the path Sanson opened for us and made it to the next area.
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들이 갔다고 들었는데 모두
시추는 괜찮을 거예요. 아,
이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
Hi, Flinko. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your day, of course.
뭔데?
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
조금 서둘러야 하지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다 더하면 더해지 덜하진 않을 거라고. 혹시라도 눈앞에서 동생이 잘못되기라다면.
I don't think you would mind too much.
그럴 땐
His sister
이해라도
sucks.
수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠지요. 시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
Would she?
그러냐? 그러고 보니 좀 춥지 않아 다들?
Gregor, the master of deflecting. This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overtly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence.
여긴 조금 으스스하달까. 정막이 감도네요.
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데 이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
Swole then a bin. Since you talking shit. Next time, don't step to a Saiyan. Key blast to your mouth, cause that's what you've been craving. Hey! Goku in this thing. All might you a lame. It is pretty suffocating to just sit here, not knowing who won the fight or if there even was a fight.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
But Gregor's voice is a little lower than mine, I think.
라만차랜드가 다치기까지는 몇 시간 정도 남았죠?
Sinclair's is a little higher than mine. I'm taking notes for how to how to pitch my voice the next time I have to read for these guys.
5시간가량 남았어.
좋아 좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네. 이거 설마
Thank you for the
우리가
lurk
제일 빠르게
name to
점수를 누릴
use.
수 있는 거 아니야?
It's a lurk kind of day. I feel it. I feel the energy. Ugh. I need to stretch out so much more than I've been doing. I need to stretch out my arm muscles somehow, like my forearms. My forearms feel tight. I think it's I think I need to do like some wrist exercises. You know, I have that keyboard gamer like wrist long-term damage probably that I need to work on.
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
이탈자라니. 배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군. 우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는 생각에.
뭐 좀 특이한 혈귀 같긴 했어.
Excuse me.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
Holy shit, the timer's like actually working. That is incredible. It's gone off twice in the last 45 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen Stream Elements do that before. Need a good excuse to get up out of my chair anyways. I've been in my computer for too long. Because I was using it for a while since I woke up early today. Fuck me. Need to do some more active stretching, I think. Pick my legs up a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll just stay on my feet for a while.
그랬나? 약간 예술파 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
That artsy fartsy way. Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습이다. 통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현해.
The Rio Clear agenda will continue.
응? 여기 좀 특이한데.
God, they'd be so fucking awful for each other. I love it. Sorry, I might... It's possible I like toxic ships. If you guys couldn't tell. Oh, what is it?
아 이거 좀 봐. 지도를 보니까 의무실이라는 곳도 있는 모양이야. 어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 피가 긴급하게 필요한 혈기.
I don't like Ryoshu at all.
도움을 받으세요.
But I kinda like Ryoclear. I'd be lying if I said I didn't, at least a little bit.
친절한 거구만.
라만차랜드는 혈기와 인간들이 행복하게 살 수 있는 공간을 위해 만들어졌다고 했었죠. 이 지도 설명만 보면
그게 무슨 소리요? 제대로 되었을 리가 없지 않은가? 이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소라니. 그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가 생각나는군. 그것은 다리 위에서 벌였던 전투였지. 그때도 악인들이 아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네. 지크프리트님을
Whatever the fuck she's saying.
권력으로 압박하며 자신들과 한편에 서라고 꼬드겼다지. 하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지 않았네. 가증스러운 제안을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼펀치를 날려주면서
Super punch, huh?
가증스러운 제안을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼펀치를 날려주면서
How lovely.
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인데군.
이렇게 말씀하셨지. 감히 이 지크프리트를 고작 이 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가? 그러면서 슈퍼레이저를 그자에게
Super Razor.
그러면서 슈퍼레이저를 그자에게 자.
A timely intervention from Otis put a stop to Don Quixote's story.
피주머니들의 흔적들이 이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다. 이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리라고 되어
Hunted
있다.
Bloody Mary.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네. 아, 싱클레어. 유령의 집이라는 거엔 진짜 유령이.
잠깐! 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데 난 놀이공원은 처음 와보거든.
Elriz.
에이, 아니야. 그래서 진짜 유령이 나오는 거야?
보통 엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게 전부일 거예요.
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다.
Thank you, Marcel.
공포를 조성할 만한 장치가 있을 뿐.
네, 주로 가족과 함께 방문하는 곳이니까요.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
그렇다면 내가 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
In which is recounted a sinner's adventure in the encounter with haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear whether it is a haunted mansion or a blood fiend's den. Excuse me.
내가 움직여야 하나?
I need more coffee.
맡겨두시게.
Oh right, I take Claire with this team. Of course, of course. Rooster Claire. We already have the points bonus. We don't need to take any other
예술을 결투 의뢰로군.
supports for that. Forgot to deploy Otis Award.
효율적이라면.
Excuse me.
유령의 집은 오랜만이네요. 다시 온다면 가족과 함께일 줄 알았는데 이렇게 혼자서.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을. 동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
That's crazy.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐.
잡담은 거기까지. 아래에 무언가 있으니 전원 확인할 수 있도록. 역시 이미 몇 차례 전투가 치러진 흔적이 남아있고.
썩은 내음이 허파에 들어차는 것으로 보아 흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라. 이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사들로 보이는 자들은 없는 것 같고.
Excuse me. Or maybe they've all been turned into bloodbags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better not to share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere.
헌티드 블러드메리에 오신 여러분, 진심으로 환영합니다.
The portrait from which the voice was echoing from was torn in half. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this castle, or at least that was the story it tried to convey.
찢어진 형태로 보아 이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성.
That guy that was messing around with us was the priest, wasn't he? His mask looked an awful lot like Grigor's mask in his ID. Am I cheating? Using my spoiler IDs to surmise, to come to conclusions?
다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 재고하는 편이 좋을지도 모르겠군요.
그렇다는데?
이런 것을 겁먹지 않네.
What is wrong with them? The king of La Mancha Land.
팔좀 놔주세요.
What is wrong with them, man?
선조, 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야. 대사를 빠뜨렸다니 그게 무슨?
You can't possibly be afraid of a haunted house. As a freaking city fixer. They see worse things every week.
차가운 공포 속에서도 용기를 잃지 않는 탐험 되시길.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마 저쪽
How interesting. I wonder who that is.
숨어있던 혈기들이
Anyway, I believe you've met 3 of the people with roles in La Mancha Land.
천장 적합부가 헐렁한 걸로 봐서는
I met the barber,
아마
and then I killed her. I met, I want to say it was the priest. And what, the guy in the warp train? Was he the third? He was like running away from this place, wasn't he? Something like that.
그런 식으로 다 설명하는 놈들이 제일 재미없어.
아이씨 깜짝이야.
What is their problem? She was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는
No, you tried to kill the barber, but Sansa stopped you. We didn't kill her. Cringe, man. Excuse me. Sudden short pain in my foot, that's what that was.
전 그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데 이놈 때문에 열이 받아서 안 되겠어.
Okay. I don't think they were actually gonna just let us through. Anyway, the guy in the warp train, Cassetti, is the prince. Was the prince of La Mancha Land. Excuse you. It's also in his skill names. fuel my rampage. Yes, Sinclair.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰
I need to uptie
기록이
Roja.
것 같네.
I need.
훌륭했어.
피로 다스리지.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Why doesn't her block have a color?
피로 다스리지.
개의치 않고 말.
He has a colored block on his uptie 3.
불렀어
Her
죽은?
block is still neutral.
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
We're getting a Prince ID pretty soon. Seriously. Who's it gonna be?
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
불가.
Marisol Cassetti is next week.
막아내지 못하리.
Another 10 trillion Marisol IDs, man.
고작 이 정도 탕.
I feel like we get a lot of fucking Marisol IDs.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I don't know, I might just be tweaking. I guess our last one was like thumb. It's been a while.
옳다. 틈을
Some defensive will always stay colorless. That is mega cringe, man. Why would it be like that?
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I've never seen that before. I've never seen a
제압
defense stay
개체에게
colorless.
맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Regia will get a color uptie at 4. A color at uptie 4. Heathcliff has not gotten ID this season and for the past like 250 days. Yeah, we haven't got a fucking Heathcliff ID in forever.
적인 피해량인 것 같다.
영원히 잠들어.
That's longer than I've been playing the game for. We haven't gotten a Heathcliff ID since I started playing the game. And then some.
고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Holy moly. They hate Heathcliff. I mean, based. Fuck Heathcliff. We should kill him with hammers. True or what?
일기당천.
He will get one at Walpurgisnacht. Source? At Grok, is this real? No! Come on, man.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I made it up, but I have reasons for this supposition. Source, it came to me in a dream. So I used the retreat order on Doja.
일기당천.
What is your reasoning?
이제
Oh,
저
get him.
순두를 도려내라. 돕기를 본다.
이제 깨우치시게.
Hello? I paused it.
묘야.
유효하군.
길을 열어라.
The last time Heathcliff got a regular non-event banner ID was all the way back in season 4. Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
마음 놓고 열어줘.
혈염도 바로.
Okay, the amount of free moves you get with the retreat order is actually like completely insane. But I need more Heisho pack IDs for it to be like spammable.
아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을
Because he just got replaced with my level 10 Marisol, man.
인력난에 시달리거든.
I can't be swapping them out for these guys. Hello.
혹시 우리를 도와 나와서. 아니야.
Oh, look at this.
그건
Absolute resonance chain.
일
What's going on?
수익이 나온다.
Time to gamble all my lunacy for nothing. Wait. When's the next Walpurgisnacht? It's soon, isn't it? You should save up. Always save up your lunacy. Never gamble.
탕류의 허덕이나.
차포잡이라.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Someone in the YouTube comment section pointed out that there's some kind of book lore. It means he might not get any identities for 2 years.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
We have to read Withering Heights in his honor, chat.
티페리트.
Maybe after L'Étranger, we'll read Withering Heights. Thoughts?
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
즉시 출격하겠습니다. 이
Oh,
오피스
I forgot to take my
충전합니다.
support ID. I clicked enter at the exact moment I remembered.
처리된 건가?
It's fine. We don't need Cutler.
아무래도 다 해치운 모양이라네.
I'm close to my second pity. Okay, well, yeah, you should probably use your lunacy up before that resets. In which case, second pity's crazy. Do you not have all the egos yet? In which case, they will give him a Walpurgisnacht, and then we will probably get a Heath identity in late season 7, early season 8.
아니, 더 있다. 저 관소.
Nope, 0.
떨고나 있는
That's insane, man.
소소한
I used up all your luck. I used up all your luck for my own rolls. I think, because I got them instantly. I got all of them instantly. We opened the coffin Ryoshu singled out.
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
And several blood fiends came tumbling out.
이쪽이야말로
Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance?
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를 맡았을 뿐.
그놈들은
누구를 말하는 건가요?
우리를
We're in the
사냥하는
friggin'...
놈들 말이야.
Hold on. Give me like a minute to hit some dead hangs or something.
쓰고 다니던 놈들.
I looked outside my window to train my, to work my eye muscles a little bit. Give them a little break from staring at a screen 2 feet away from my face. Sorry. Staring at a screen, 20 inches to centimeters. 48. 60 centimeters from my face.
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요. 그분들은 무사히 앞으로
I know very few people in chat empirically will be using the Imperial system, so I try to adjust. I do my best.
앞으로 갔을 거야.
제대로 보지 못한 건가?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있었다고. 원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면 손님들은 모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나 많았다고. 너희 그거 알아? B400ml만 헌혈하면 무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어. 어때?
400 milliliters of blood.
나누고 싶지 않아?
Sounds like a deal. It might actually be longer than I thought till the next regular Heathcliff banner.
400ml 그렇다면 그렇게 생명의 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대.
이것들이 무슨 소리를?
아니야, 잘못했어. 피 절대 안 마실게. 난 사실 그 계획이 별로
This blood fiend's kind of chill, actually.
이곳에서 벗어나.
I might have to eat my words from our last Canto 7 stream.
그러고 보니
This guy's surprising me.
이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데 어떻게 되었을까? 나도 같이 도망칠 걸 그랬어.
카세트를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
Basically, the YouTube comment was suggesting that Project Moon will recreate the 3 years Heathcliff spent away from Wuthering Heights in the original book by not giving him regular banner. Dude, that's insane. That's the most, like, insane, like, flavor decision I've ever heard of. 3 years in between Wild Hunt and his next regular banner.
그건 싫어. 아니, 여기도 어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 죽는 게 나은 삶밖에 안 남았다.
It's already been over a year.
이 망할 라만차랜드.
Mancharande. So he's fighting us. Okay.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
I'm gonna have to update him to 4 as well.
꼴물지 마시오.
His only identities between that were a Walpurgis knocked identity and an event reward identity. Which ones are those?
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명
아르카나.
암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
일기당시
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨진 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
What? I keep on.
저 해충들을
이 거리는
보여내라.
충분해. 너한텐 좀 멀겠지.
I keep on pressing spacebar to try and make the moves go faster, but it just pauses.
그 공격을 서-
Bull Stop Office Fixer and Kurokuma Clan Wakashu. Oh my
이
gosh.
거리는 충분해. 너한텐
The absolute Heathcliff.
멀겠지만
The absolute Heathcliff who drought, bro.
이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면
We're dying of thirst over here, Project Moon. What the hell?
훌륭했어.
There we go. When I get some shroom, I had to move that picture around, but I want to keep the shrooms in the frame. One offense level and 1 defense for every stack of unrelenting. Oh my gosh, you want to spam that skill 3 as hard as you possibly can immediately. That's actually quite good. This season we got 2 Marisolds, 2 Sinclairs, 2 Fausts, and there's still more than enough banners for more dupes. And we're gonna get another Marisold, man. I knew I wasn't freaking like tweaking.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
It shall be done.
이제 깨우치시게.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈끊어. 이제 깨우치시게. 차포자.
묘여.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
길을
좋구나.
열어라.
Very good.
목을 떨궈주마.
I forgot about the second E song. We also got 2. We got Fell Bullet I guess, are you counting the Heisho pack one? That counts, right?
아칸들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
I'm yet to meet men who can outsmart Bullet. Dude, he has fucking zero. He has zero, Line Breaker. How? You're telling me he hasn't won a single clash? Yes. Horse is a good idea, I think. We got one Ishmael, right? Chinese Ishmael. When you get to Ishmael Heaven and it's Chinese, it's fine. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese, that's all. He can only start to accumulate Line Breaker after activating his passive. How do I activate his passive? There, he has. There we go. You need 5 oh, right, those passives. I kind of forgot that they work like that. I kind of forget that these things exist most of the time, I'm not gonna lie.
잠깐, 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
They all need Gluttony. Okay, so Gluttony... So I should be opening fights basically with as many defense as possible to just spam the Gluttony. Ideally. This is good to know for future combats. 5 Gluttony activates basically all of the Heisho sinners at once. Holy shit, what just happened? A lot of units require their passive to function properly. Excuse me. Especially newer units. Bunk. 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 Good job, Sinclair.
힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 엄청 도움이 됐지? 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Here it is recounted, the tale of the forlorn king and the family that was once happy. Hold on. I just got 400 thread. I can uptie these morons. It's definitely worth it, right? Excuse me. There we go. Now we can basically get 5 Gluttony immediately, just by blocking with everyone at the same time. On turn 1. Pretty much. I think that makes the comp a good bit stronger. I'm so curious about who the sinners are in the mirror worlds. What do you mean? What are these mirror worlds you speak of? Talk to me like I'm a Limbus company fan. I don't know how to read.
바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시길 바라면서
These guys are just getting slaughtered and they don't care. He's congratulating me for killing all of his goons. What the hell?
혈기와의 오싹한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드베리의 혈기들을 소개해드리겠습니다.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가 전부 처리했지만요. 아마도 즉
Go. Go.
직접 나와서 진행했을 것 같다고 하시네요.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서 다녀간 손님들이 모두 없애버렸고.
Did the voice just change? It wasn't the audio quality. It wasn't just the audio quality this time, right?
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀 배우들도
Helsing.
전부 사라져버렸네요.
그 악한 자들은 모두 응징했다네.
In certain Uptide stories, they mention the sinners and the LCB department. Obviously, because we know that it's not Doja, for example, because she's working a different job in this world. Who is the sinner that would take her place? It's a good question. I need to have read more books to have a good character for an answer.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지. 아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting the situation all along. Or maybe he's expecting something to come of this.
왕은 아주 넓은 성 안에서 오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다. 아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 테죠. 쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음은 하루도 빠짐없이 공허함으로 가득했답니다. 그래서 왕은 너무나 외로웠던 나머지 가족이라는 존재를
Day one, no yearning?
알게 되었습니다. 간절히, 아주 간절히요. 그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다. 왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요.
Tell it to me in 20 words or
그러자
fewer.
싸늘했던 성이 어느새 웃음이 넘쳐나는 모두의 집이 되었습니다. 하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요? 행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러왔습니다. 기사는 성밖 곳곳을 여행하다 온 자로 수백 가지의 모험과
Nobody just got voided
수천
trust.
가지의 이야기를 품고 있는 자였습니다.
No one could replace Roja.
평생을 성
At least that sounds like something that Anda would say.
기사에게 이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다. 기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은 모험, 그 모두를 왕께 들려드리리라. 곧 성안은 왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다. 하루는 거친 파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한 며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은 어느 날 한 가지 중요한 진실을 깨달아 버리고 말았습니다. 피를 나눈 가족만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는 자신의 공허함,
He got hungry for more.
그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의
That's why
꿈을
your shoes
빠졌을
raggedy.
뿐이라 그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이 창조자가 다시 자신들만을 사랑해 줄 것을. 하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다. 이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자. 왕은 그렇게 외쳤죠. 가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할 터전을 부순다는 것이었으니까요. 하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로 성을 부수기 시작했습니다. 그러나 성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에 왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다. 기쁨, 즐거움.
In the LCCB assistant manager doja uptie story, she says, why do we gotta do it to help the bus crew though, man? I bet I could do the bus thing just as well. Plus that guy, Helios, I want to see him too. There is a bus crew. The voided theory could hold some water. Instead of 12 sinners plus Dante, it's just 11 plus Dante.
이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은
It'd be a lot of sinner
친구가
devoid.
될 수 있었습니다.
Badass Roja.
따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸 금지했습니다. 성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다. 그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠. 그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 죄가. 왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야 하는 걸까요?
가족. 대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요?
구구절절 헛소리로군.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐 행복이라는 게 정말 있긴 했을까요?
While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Hong Lu did not hesitate to share his thoughts, as though it was just another light-hearted tale.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. Because in that mirror world, Ishmael and Ryoshu are also not a part of the bus team. Oh, I thought you were making a fat joke. Hello, Flower Heart. Hi, howdy. How's it going? How are you doing today? All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation with the priest.
면담 시간.
I found a really interesting passage in Crime and Punishment. Is that so? That's, the book that inspired Faust. No. Roja, right?
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
Faust is just Faust.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든 고해라든가.
뭐 그래도 옛날에는
I shall go eep, time to lurk, and eep, and pray no Sega jump scare. There will be mahjong this stream. But I'll do my best to disable the sound before I launch Yakuza. Want me to share what the passage is about? Yeah, go ahead. I'm curious.
나만 차례인데도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
정말로 상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
Okay. I'll do my best in name to use. In it, Doja has a dream about world contacting previously unknown disease that makes everyone who contacts it extremely selfish and makes them care only about themselves, and people start to kill each other's senseless rage as they are consumed by their own desires. An entire world is destroyed and only few special people could remain untouched by this disease, but no one ever seen those people.
아니, 그럴 리 없다네.
You're so full of shit, Don Quixote.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
Dude, the Blood Fiends suck.
행보를 읽었다.
15 negative offense and defense level. It's so funny. Look at that gluttony. There we go. 5 gluttony res. Reason why I find it interesting, your ass will die if it isn't for that. Yeah, they're crazy nerfed, and they actually are still like really strong. What the hell? Starved blood fiends, huh? We're short 1 gluttony. This Project Moon franchise has a thing that makes you be consumed by your desires and lash out on everyone. Distortion, perhaps? Distortion. Yeah, I was thinking distortion. Yeah, that was a leading question. You weren't actually looking for the answer. You were leading us to surmise something similar. Yes, I am. It is interesting. Evil. What'd I do this time? I did too. Okay, I should really eat. Yes, just don't let me keep you. I mean, if you want to let me keep you, that's totally fine by me, but yeah, you probably should get some sleep, man. In Distortion Detective, Distortion are called a disease by Moses. We still need to read Distortion Detective. It's on the agenda. The long-term agenda. I think that was a highly requested event by chat. The read-through of Distortion Detective. Distortion Detective is not that long.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
The brutalized. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I really unlocked my Heisho team just now by uptying my last 2 guys to be able to get the passives turned on instantly. Straight up. I mean, this is insane. Very short. Absolute tremendous grandstanding gluttony chain. And we know from trailer in June of 985 in Limbus, going to happen a massive tragedy that's going to kill 300,000 people. I did not know that. Which trailer is this? This is news to me. It's going to be a cataclysmic event in the city. After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room, and in front of it stood a group of blood fiends, looking at us in anticipation. They all appeared to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted. One of the old trailers.
아니, 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지? 회개?
It's the trailer that's in the game.
이 방 안에는 우리의 죄를 용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다.
Dude, I really when I played the prologue and it was like introducing me to all the sinners and the game was like telling me like this is how you work with this sinner, like this is how like these are their weaknesses and their strengths and this is how you manage them. I thought we were gonna have like sinner affection meters. I was so disappointed. Point is, the Judge's sourcebook is describing mass disruption event and we are so fucked. Mass distortion.
하지만 그 전에 자, 심호흡을 하고
I need to max out my Otis affection meter. I need to do it.
첫 번째, 당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까?
I don't know.
1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번
Would that get a lot of
죽을
kills?
듯이.
A mass distortion?
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
Some distortions are fairly immortal. I think the bigger problem is like they'd be fucking like beating up on each other, and anyone that doesn't distort is gonna get caught in the crossfire. And eventually, you know, the strongest distortion is gonna be standing on top. Eventually, right?
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
그럼 두 번째, 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까?
Does he think we're blood fiends?
2번 먹지 않았다.
잠깐만.
말 끊지 마세요. 모든 질문에 빠짐없이 대답해야 신부님을 만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까?
This guy's a fucking robot.
이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레의 피를 빨아도 그것보다는 맛있을 테니까. 그렇잖아.
To evolve into Abno, you need a lot of time. I did not know that distortions could evolve into abnormalities. This is news to me. Guys, get ready.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네, 아니요. 네. 언제나 미친 듯이. 아니야. 사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없었어.
So in order to prevent themselves from consuming live humans and creating blood bags, they'd have to fucking live a like miserable, tortured existence. And what chance everyone would get second mental breakdown? The one guy we saw do it took like 5 minutes in a fight. Poor blood fiends. We need to kill them to end their suffering, I think. With hammers. True or what?
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
대무로 꿰뚫어라.
Pretty high if everyone is clashing ideals and dying.
지금 멀겠지만 운명의
This could be like a Canto 12 thing or something. Even post Canto 12. We talked about this before. Do you guys think there's gonna be more than like 12 Cantos, or like more Limbus after all like the sinners are covered?
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은
Something is going to happen in Delta Core. NLE Chopper said that something's going to happen tomorrow. Excuse me. Kill all blood fiends. Please and thank you. Strider, Serpent Arm. They're good. It's like 4 in-game months away. It might happen before Canto 12. How much time has elapsed since Canto 1?
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았으면
Like in-game time.
피해량인 것 같다.
There we go. We got our gluttony. We're piss chilling, one might say. Let him get his counter off. A year, 14 months, in 8 cantos and a half. I think by the numbers, that would mean in the next 4 cantos more than 4 months will pass, so you're probably very right. I need to see this. I can see the trailer in the theater, right? I need to look this overlook. I need to look at this detail more closely because this is fascinating to me.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
토끼를 보았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I'm starting to take a lot more pity on Blood Fiends with the development of these stages today. I still think we need to kill all of them, but out of mercy now, rather than contempt. I mean, gosh, what an awful way to live.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
You are starting to see it. Maybe not the way that you are. I'm seeing another light to them, though. The Blood Fiends, every last Blood Fiend in La Manchelan needs to be put down. This is like when Vsauce went into the isolation room, except for 500 years. Yeah. Yeah. We just need to put them down. Out of their misery. And also if he was like hopelessly addicted to something that he was like eating a thin gruel of the whole time. This is like if Vsauce went into the isolation room for 500 years, but before that he acquired a crippling heroin addiction, and he was given like mega diluted heroin every day for those 500 years to keep his addiction going, but never like satisfy himself. How fucking awful that sounds.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
잘못했어요. 오늘도 죄를 지었어요. 고백하겠습니다. 나를 신부님께 데려가줘. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
산송.
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 신부님을 찾아갔거든.
Are we not killing him?
그러니까 줄을 서 신부님은 언제나 우리를 대신해 모든.
We should probably check what's behind this door, right?
나리 본인이 앞장서겠네.
Are we not killing the Blood Fiends we're fighting? What's going on?
야긴 놈.
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다. 이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간.
We are killing the little guys. We're killing the blood bags. But not the Blood Fiends.
너도 얼른 불 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데. 안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
Is this Dante's voice? Is this pre-Clockhead Dante? Dante. When we entered, we saw a dying Blood Fiend, nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face. This is the... Okay, Sanson is not the priest. It's really hard to kill a high-ranking kindred, so just not the barber or the priest, we killed the others.
이미 면목은
The baby fiends. The priest is about to die.
지그지 밟아버리기만 해도
Also, Sanson is holding us back. It's his presence. I don't think we're gonna be allowed to kill the priest either.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
In which a truth that may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than Sanson himself.
건드리지 마. 저건 내 사냥감이야.
I am the prince of the parade. Chichun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
입도 열지 마.
Shichun.
쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는?
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다. 이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도
응, 말했을 텐데. 라만체랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요.
None of your business.
우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고 그런 걸 즐기진 않지.
Dude, blood fiends are like an oppressed species. The blood fiend hunters are like putting torches to their nests. Their fetid hives.
거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 더 많이, 더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 유의를 두는 집단이니까. 하지만 난 달라.
The blood fiend victim arc goes crazy. What's up, my homies? How are y'all? Hi, Kevs. We're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. My posture is not so good today. I am slouching. I've been trying to keep myself on it, but I am slouching today. I'm getting a little tired because I woke up so early. I'm not gonna let my sleepiness master me. But yeah, my posture has been slacking today. I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive she wasn't going to answer that question anyway.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어. 아무리 고통을 받아도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고. 이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지.
Jia Shichun asked as she gestured toward the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
당신들을 보니 지난 상담자가 생각나는군요. 어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기가 이곳을 계속 방문했습니다. 처음에는 상담이 필요 없을 정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠. 신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액반은 정말 대단한 발명품이에요.
Mobars.
신부님, 오늘은 혈액발을
110. Bros, leave some for the rest of us.
모조리. 하지만 그런 마음은 그리 오래가지 않더군요. 신부님, 오늘은 혈액바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요. 피 한 방울이 묻은 그 바늘 맛이 잊혀지지가 않아요. 혈액바는 오늘 하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요. 이딴 벽돌이 대신에게 무슨 도움이 되는 건데 우리는 언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠?
So this Canto is basically the La Mancha Land crash out, pretty much. Care package, thank you. Thank you. Straight backed. I'll drink some water, and I will get up and stretch a little bit. I appreciate it. Generous chatters providing me with a crumb of mobility. You may get up out of your chair, at my say-so. It's literally the crash out of the millennia. I mean, they've been stuck here for half a millennia.
알지 않습니까?
Oh, some back stretching. Reaching for the skies feels good.
공존은 끝없는 인내에서부터 시작되는 법입니다. 그러니 힘들수록 더 크게 환호하십시오. 라만차랜드에서는 항상
Legendary crash
웃음소리가
out.
끊이지 않도록. 하지만 그 이후로 로렌소가 진심으로 웃는 모습을 보게 된 건 머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이었습니다. 궁금하더군요. 죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건 대체 당신과 저는 평생 알 수 없을 일이지 않습니까? 도망자 카세티도 선수 그 시체를 묻어주셨습니까?
놓아라!
Don Quixote.
너무 오래 살려줬나 보네. 비켜.
Jia Shi-chun swung her fan toward the blood fiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind. Cassetti was just hungry.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
언제부터?
The magician.
모든 게 다 잘 될 것이라는 믿음. 마침내는 그의 뜻대로 이루어질
Thank you for the
거라는
hydrate, Kaz.
궁극적으로 모두가 행복해질 수 있을 거라는 믿음.
Water is such a peak drink.
그리고 신부는 우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 유일한 그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가 하나 둘 생기기 시작할 무렵 가장 먼저 나서서 그들에게 손을
So,
내밀었죠.
if they hate the hemo bars so much, why don't they just like have a reserve of uncoagulated blood that they can just like drink like a fluid? Are they stupid? He said a drop of blood out of a syringe was like divine. So surely you can keep a short-term storage of blood for like a tasty treat. It's like eating cat food for the rest of your life instead of like having a treat once in a while. You know, there's too many blood fiends. Oh, so the hemo bars are probably mega diluted too. It's probably not even like a majority of the the composition of the hemo bar is probably not even like majority blood. It's probably like 20% blood and like 80% like mud cake. There's thousands in here. Oh, we have our work cut out for us, chat. Holy shit.
하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의 마음을 돌보는 것은 소홀해.
Thousands.
이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방 안에서 신부의 마음은
Did I crack the code? Did I accurately describe what a hemobar is like without having actually been told the specific details? 20% blood, 80% fucking mud.
우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이
It's probably less than 20% human blood.
이봐.
Absolute gruel.
이번에도 호락호락하게 동료를 데려갈
Yeah, they said that the blood of an insect would be preferable. So yeah, you might be right. It might even be like single-digit percentage human blood.
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게 하기 위해 온 겁니다.
이 악인이 자꾸만 간악한 술수를 부리며 우리를 교란하려 하는군.
Consume your hemo slop. My cup is half empty.
아니, 그럴 리가 있나요?
The hemomancer.
제가 간악한 술수를 부리려는 건
Hemomancer Canto.
당신들이 아니라 당신. 오직 당신
A ghoul. It's basically the epitome of slop for these guys because they had to stretch their resources that thin for the dream of the family. What was the family's dream? Endless isolation. I kind of forgot the story already.
자, 분위기가 울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지. 아직 당신에게는 이야기할 모험담이 잔뜩 남아있지 않나요?
Thank you for the hydrate,
위대한
Kez.
모험가 돈키호테.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄
The reveal is
이야기는
gonna be
없다네.
like, Don Quixote, I am Rocinante, or like, I am your father, or like brother, or some shit. She hates him too much. He's gonna be like related to her. You'll get more information as well as refreshers when you progress.
이런... 제가 배려가 부족했군요.
Perfect.
역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
그런 뜻이 아니라
이해합니다. 확실히 혼자서 무대를 이끈다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니죠.
Alright, we're done stretching. For now. For now.
그럼 제가 도움을 조금 드리겠습니다.
멈춰라 로신한테! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아. 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 것이냐? 당장 멈춰!
Why would Rocinante make her do this? That was...
방금 그것은 무엇이었는가?
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지 실수를 저질렀군요.
실수?
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정에 취해 가끔 순서가 꼬이기도 하는 법이지요. 심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며 다시 시작해보겠습니다. 하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던 그날의 치열한 전투부터 말이죠.
그 전투는 본인의 인생에서 손에 꼽을 만한 대단한 전투였네.
Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Samson must be working his trickery again.
그 대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀 달의 기사의 첫 만남이었습니다. 우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳 어딘가 망각의 강으로 이끌어 주었던 그 기사 말이죠.
깊은 곳의 강.
관리자님, 저 이제 알 것 같아요. 저 사람은
우선 배역에 집중하시죠.
Okay.
보안이 처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였고
Samson.
당신의
What is going on? Am I supposed to know?
맞소. 그자는 정말 강했지.
진짜 또
답답해.
She's
하얀
stupid.
달의 기사는 참으로 패션 센스가 엉망이었던 자였지. 또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다네. 아마 도시를 떠돌며 명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
위대한 모험가인 당신이라면 거절하지 않았겠군요.
당연한 말을 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지 않는다. 덤벼라.
당신의 창과 하얀 달의 기사의 대검이 있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠.
Interesting looking greatsword.
모든 결투에는 응당 조건이란 게 있는 법이죠.
나는 이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어. 다만 돈키호테여, 나와 정정당당하게 무기를 맞대어 맹세하지. 네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을 내가 손에 쥐어주겠다고.
대담하고 노기 등등하게 또 결투자의 무기가 서로 맞닿았고 로신한테가 결투의 시도를 알렸죠. 이 결투를 로신한테만큼은 지켜보고 있었을 테니까요.
Alright, Gregor, you're up.
우리는 사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote.
내가 나설 차례인가? 둘의 대결은 정말이지 막상막하 우열을 가릴 수 없었기에 보는 이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 한 움큼 배어나올 정도였네. 주위엔 어느덧 응원하던 자들도 생겨났지.
Sueño posible. Impossible dream.
이겨라.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네. 그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을 응원할래요. 와! 기사님! 힘내세요!
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니.
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를 떨어뜨리지는 않으니. 물론 본인의 실력이 조금 더 좋았다고는 생각하네. 마음만 먹으면 아마 최후의 일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을 테지.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해 달려갔습니다. 최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
I think we should kill Sinclair.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴
Here it
수
is.
없다면 그 용도를
1600 HP.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
The valorous knight with completely unobservable stats gains attack power up on clash lose. At 10 clashes, randomly gain or lose clash power. Don's status is cool. I wish I had that status every fight. A reminisced tale of adventures become immensely powerful. A reminisced tale of adventures become immensely powerful. Okay. Let's see it. No! What? Okay, Don Quixote fucking sucks. What the hell? I want to become immensely powerful. Offset the guard. I can offset a clashable guard, right? That's more like it. I think. It is. There we go. A close duel. This guy has friggin' infinity health.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
편곡 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
Lotus in autumn, dragon in the spring. Hopeless. Oh shit! I just wasted my skill 3. Am I supposed to lose this? Is this winnable even? Yeah, okay, it was literally impossible to win that one. It's winnable. Deal 100 bonus damage. Okay. I can cheat a little bit. The game tells me if my clash will win or lose, so... It's like Canto 5 Ricardo. There's an HP threshold to reach. Okay. Can I use ego? I can, but there's no way to gain pride. Fuck. Hopeless. Dominating. I have to choose which clash. SP loss efficiency +1 per stack expires when it reaches 5 stack and take 10 sanity. Okay, I don't think that's a big deal. As long as I win my clashes. Gain 10 attack power up and haste next turn. Can I offset that, please? So he just doesn't do it at all? No, it's combat start, so it happens no matter what. Yeah, okay. This is one of the fucking best tracks I've heard in this game so far, by the way. Such a banger. Okay. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, cuz. Let me get up and stretch a little bit, look away from my screen before the ads end. Just a couple seconds. Spare my eyeballs, spare my muscles, my back. Okay. We're good. I'm both cold from the fan in my room and hot from the sun glaring through my window at the same time.
결과는 승자도 패자도
A draw.
왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
Wait, how fucking nerfed is Don Quixote? If she has 2 trillion HP in this flashback, and she clashes for like 30 baseline. How mega nerfed is she when she's in the company?
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀
The sinners are canonically nerfed, like most of them, right? Some of them buffed, maybe. Yes. Okay. Why would Limbus Company do that? Are they stupid? Everyone is nerfed. Are they stupid? Nobody got any buffs. Wouldn't they want their employees to like be working at max capacity or
그래서 기사에게 이렇게 말했지. 쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐 있는 상태인데 이쯤에 이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통 잠에들 수 없지 않겠는가?
On the day of the contract, everyone was pulled down to the level of Sinclair. I thought Sinclair wasn't the weakest. You mentioned that.
그렇지 않은가? 루신한테?
Excuse me.
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
맞는 말씀입니다.
혹은
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
He technically isn't.
아니면 혹은
Technically.
이렇게 말했을 수도요.
I bet Ryoshi's weaker than him. What a she's such a fraud. It's crazy.
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다. 일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가
Sinclair would solo
진주를
Verhelius.
지게 되었군요.
No lie. No lie detected.
그럼 그 전투의 승리자는
Verhelius
없었을까요?
quivers at the thought of having to fight Sinclair.
무승부로 남았을까요?
Have you guys noticed? Verhelius has never antagonized Sinclair on the bus. Interesting. Very strange. But it's a negligible difference in strength even though he's been training his strength and technique during his time at the company.
그 전투는 본인의 모험 속에선 이례적인 무승부였어.
They say the Red Gaze is very powerful. Yet he coincidentally just never challenges Sinclair on anything. I wonder why that is.
하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는 본인이네. 왜냐하면 마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니 내 렌스가 더 기울어져 있었거든. 본인은 그럼에도 불구하고 대인배 같은 마음으로
Try not to laugh.
너희 휴전을 제의하였지.
그러시군요. 그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은
우리는 친구가 되었네.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라니. 이거 참 뻔하면서도 드문 이야기군요.
You noticed earlier that every enemy in this Canto is notably nerfed.
그렇다면
Yes.
기사의 호언대로
Yes, I did.
당신의
The Blood
반응은
Fiends
이루어졌나요?
are demonstrably, decisively plugged. Plow walk. Plow.
그런 것 같기도 하다만. 역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
Wow. I'm gonna have to crack open some Enkefallen boxes again.
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어? 몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
I will say there is a high chance that Verhelius would die to an unnerved version final boss. Well, he's not. He's really not like. He's not the 1v1 king. So a boss defeating Verhelius is reasonable, I think. Verhelius, as far as I could tell from the scene in Canto 6, he specializes in crowd control. I mean, he was literally like slurping up like the blood of the people he was killing to get stronger. So like the more enemies he has to fight, the stronger he gets. As far as I can tell.
그걸 알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
하지만 제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다.
If it was the entirety of La Manchalan unnerfed, he'd still lose. I mean, maybe to like the bigger guys, but I bet he could kill like all of the weak blood fixer, all of the weak blood. No, the lower caste blood fiends by himself.
모험가와 기사 간의 돈독한 우정은 시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
Wait, it's crazy. If blood fiends are this strong, unnerfed, like why would they ever choose to try and coexist? Like, they could have just like eradicated the human race or turned everyone into their thralls forever. Are they stupid? Now they're gonna get wiped out by the Fang Hunt fixers.
그건 그랬었지. 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
Yeah, I'm jealous. It should have been me. I should have
조심하십시오.
gotten fellowship with Don Quixote.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요. 하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은 둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운 렌스를 휘둘렀습니다. 렌스를 휘둘렀습니다.
Sanson is like comically OP. I mean, he's just mind controlling the entire company into doing whatever the fuck he wants. How can we even hope to win? No, don't let him.
여기서 또 다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐?
이런 그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요. 가련한 자들입니다.
Don Quixote is immune to mind control, for she has no brain. Your observation is correct, though. He fights with blood, primarily using the spilled blood of enemies. If he ever cannot use the blood of enemies, he uses his own. This essentially puts him on a timer until he either wins or dies. How can win? Can win with these lovely friends. GG.
신부는 이 모두에게 정성스러운 마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 실패했죠.
Wouldn't Virgilius be like on cloud 9 fighting blood fiends then? There's blood everywhere. It's like his prime element.
정작 이곳을 만든 자는 제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요. 들리시나요? 저곳은 오늘도 퍼레이드가 한창이군요. 라만차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 그러니 다음 이야기는 잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
With that, Sanson lightly flicked his staff against Jia Shichun's posse. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before stumping to the floor, unconscious. Blood fiends also control the blood, so it would depend on who has the greater control. Okay, so Virgilius would probably just get raped, like by numbers, by sheer force of numbers. He'd probably get friggin' destroyed. And as the sinners stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Blood bags and blood fiends began to fill the void Sanson left behind. Sanson. Also, blood fiends have regeneration, Virgilius does not. He doesn't? He seemed to have some, like, vampiric qualities of regeneration. I don't know, he had a big-ass shield that, like, seemed to get bigger the more he killed things with. I guess that's not really regeneration.
내 세력이 전부 손도 못 쓰고 그대로 당할 뻔했어.
Yeah, how can we possibly win against him? He's so OP.
그리고 너희 일행 중 저자는 또 뭐야?
Shichun pointed at Don Quixote.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
What are we even doing here? They're gonna kill all of us. This is not a war we can win.
역시 본인이 이 중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸 눈치챈 것인가?
As the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and blood bags. He makes shields out of blood. He can also hide in blood bubbles and puddles. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Jia Chun's way.
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨 혈육에게로 가십시오.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
하지만 도련님은 드물게도
알아? 그럴 사람이 아니지. 원춘 언니였어 봐.
그분이라면 당장이라도 휘하의 암자.
맞아. 다른 언니 오빠들은 저마다 부리고 있는 패거리들로. 아니, 나는 이미 그럴 가치도 없나.
그러니
바오유.
도련님밖엔 당장의 방법이 없습니다. 들리십니까? 음악 소리가 멈추지 않고 계속.
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
Oh. Things didn't go the Fang Hunt Fixer's way, huh?
시춘?
임시 동맹이야.
Excuse me.
우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는 아니고 서로 각자 찾고 있는 게 있을 것 같은데. 그때까지 당분간은.
알아. 할머니가 주신 간식을 다 먹고 나면 다시
자신의 뒤치다거리를 해달라고
I'm
부탁하는 건 치고
hungry, man. I have bread,
말투가
and I need to
상당히
get coffee.
강하지.
1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm microwaving the coffee real quick. I'm also gonna use the restroom. I haven't gone since. Right back. Alright. Sorry about that brief intermission, chat. Welcome back, Alicia. Oh yeah, if you want to watch the trailer that we talked about before, it's episode 7 of Selva Oscuras in the theater. Very well. I'll check it out. Welcome back, welcome back. I got my coffee with milk that I microwaved. And I got some sweet bread. Regular bread will be consumed. I think the bread I have might be stale now. I mean, gosh, it's been like a week since I bought it, so probably, but hopefully it's not so stale that I just can't eat it at all. With some, you know, cheese and ham. Maybe I can make like a sandwich or something.
그리고 너희는 한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지.
우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든? 우리는 30분도 안 되어서 전부...
It always ends up stale. I know, I don't eat enough, man. I don't eat enough to, like... I just forget to eat. Like, I just don't eat when I'm by myself.
그래. 그럼 내가 합류하면 눈 깜빡할 사이에 전부
It's not pleasant.
아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좋은
This sweet bread is absolutely delicious, though. Especially with the coffee.
참, 너무 뻔뻔하게 나오니까 어이가 없는데? 아, 그래. 이렇게 보니 닮은 것 같기도 하네, 너랑.
칭찬인가요?
I don't think it is, man.
여기야.
I'll check. This sweetbread is gonna last me for a while. It's gonna, you know, satiate me, so to speak. But I'll check the regular bread in a bit.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은
진정하시 걸음마도 떼 걸어볼 길이고 당신은 나는 알겠습니까? 더 알지만 째깍거리긴 하는
별말 없었으면
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군.
그럼 메피
가론
매우 신나.
좋아.
Wait, I can skip this, right? No? Okay. I need to click through. Got it.
길이 열렸어.
진정하시죠. 걸음마도 떼지 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 그리고
I am spacebarring through while I eat my sweetbread.
째깍거리
별말 없었으니
긍정을
그럼 메피
가론
매우
좋아.
베르길리우스
좋아.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
Oh, I don't remember this shit at all. What the hell? What? Is Marisol gonna die? What did they mean by this? What the fuck? Is this also MIDI? Yes. Dude, how have I never seen this before? I'm like 90% sure I've never seen this before. Or my memory is just that shit. Like I didn't know the menu theme had lyrics. Okay, so where's that detail that Flowerheart mentioned? I didn't see it. Was it like on one of the like papers when they were slashing through the sinners' faces? Are they all gonna die? What could they have possibly meant by this? I mean, yes, like they die like every day, but like, are they gonna die? Are they stupid? Spilled some crumbs on my frickin' chair. I'll have to go back to my fucking day one Limbus VOD to see if I saw that and like omitted it from my memory instantly, or if I skipped over it by accident. Cause I might have. I think I might have fucking skipped over that cutscene by accident. Not gonna lie. This is why the posterity VODs are so good, though. This is basically the whole reason I started posting my VODs. Morel plays Limbus Company 1. It was a different stream at the time. Apparently, this was not a... My stream looked very, very different back then. Holy shit. It's Canto 1.
맞아요.
That's still Canto 1, I think. Oh, the epilogue did not take long at all. But I'm glad this game kind of explains the menu. Okay, I did see the trailer. I just have a really bad memory. I did not. Bro did not skip through it at all. How often is that at time the boss fights are gonna kick my. One of the. How many come? Yeah, in one ear, out the other. Chat. I'm sorry. Shit, this was. The YouTube video was uploaded some time ago, and then I actually streamed it much time before the YouTube video. Yeah, this was in July. I started playing Limbus in July. Save on everything at Christmas in July. Limbus Company official promotion. Oh, you clipped it. The deaths. What? When was this in the trailer that I watched? In the top left, there's a rapidly falling population counter. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Let us proceed henceforth with Canto 7, shall we? We have 8 stages to go, and one of them is probably a dungeon, in which is discussed Emile Sinclair's concerns and Don Quixote's delusions.
신보라는 대장 혈기도 결국 저 이상한
1구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈기도 저자가 데려간 걸 보면
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데 혼자만 제정신인 것 같은 것도 거슬려.
무대의 장치 혹은 주연을 모으려는 행동으로 여겨지는군요. 그렇다면 저희가 가장 주의를 기울여야 할 건
Coffee's been smashed. My tummy's been filled.
저희에게 보여주고자 하는 그 무대입니다.
And I am in higher spirits.
명확히 파악되지 않으므로
네 놈이 그 입만 다물면 될 것을.
그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만 정말 기가 막힌 이야기들이란 말이오. 간악한 술수로 인해 말해버렸지만 이왕이면 꼭.
Don Quixote's voice actor is really like she gets better every Canto, man. They don't pay her enough, whatever it is.
마음만 먹으면 저희를 충분히 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데 그러지도 않았어요.
짜증나네요. 남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는 기분이라.
저 관리자님, 아니 단테님.
Sinclair carefully calls over to me.
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만 혹시나 해서요. 이번 임무는.
Excuse me. Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure of how he should word this. Then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요. 그리고 그걸 돈키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
비통하게 그지없군. 또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을 놓치다니.
'Cause 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 ' Yeah, she's not that smart. She's not that bright.
넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데. 본인의 모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나
Oh, it's been
매혹적이었을 줄
way too
몰랐다네.
long since we've played Mahjong chat. I'm looking forward to it.
상황이라 해도
I'm looking forward to it.
못하다니. 돌아가면 정신 수양을.
I kind of want to skip the drawing and stuff. But I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah. Is your Don Quixote yelling? I will make her stop. Hey Don, there's a grade 1 fixer over there! Yeah. No, don't make her, don't let her stop yelling. We like loud Quixote in this chat. In this stream, we adore Don Quixote and her ferocious yapping sessions.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Guido's death.
지금 생각하면 조금 부끄럽긴 하지만 그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테
He's
씨가
blushing.
그랬잖아요.
Dude, she beat the shit out of you and you're blushing about it.
그런 상황에서
That's crazy.
몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도
Guido's death
분명 쉽진
brings
않았을 거예요.
flashbacks. Yep. Takes a long drag of cigarette. That takes me back. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
저를 위해서 걸음을 떼주신 분이었고요. 저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요. 그렇게 되기 위해 노력해왔고요.
Back.
아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만요.
End of flash. Back.
너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
No, I think that's a good thing. That's a good kind of thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가? 뭘 그리 놀라는
Don
게
Quixote jump scare. Oh, we were just chatting about this contract.
관리자 나리도 깨달아 버린 것인겐가?
No way.
아무리 봐도 말이오. 이번 의뢰는 홍루군과 관련 있어 보이지 않는가?
Honglu?
관리자 나리 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍루군이 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
똑같은 것 같은데요?
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 제외도 하지 않았는가? 또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과 암투의 향기까지. 비록 본인은 혈육이란 걸 가져본 적 없지만 참으로 싱숭생숭할 것도 같다 생각하네.
Don Quixote is already sounding crazy and obsessed. Worst combo can be Magical Girl and Donkey. Oh wait, that already exists. It's peak.
관리자 나리.
Worst possible combo. I think you mean best possible combo.
홍루군을 잘 돌봐주시게.
Queen of Hatred, Don Quixote, my beloved.
모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
Arcana beats you. I mean, in context of not letting you rest. Small price to pay. That's true.
모험은 곧 고행과 같이 그 험난한 여정을 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 극복해 나가는 것은 굉장히 중요한 일이네. 예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던 모험에서 보면 말이지. 그것은 한 선술집에서 일어난 일이었는데.
Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Small price to pay like John. It's still peak. Wherein is told the story of dancing blood fiends and the extravagant parade.
결투 의뢰로군.
군주가 나선다. 흑수.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지? 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
뒷걸음 원하신다.
결투.
네.
즉시 예술을 보여주지.
Did you say John? Yeah, it's like John 17, that's his name.
만곡된 직선을
Unless the J is supposed to be pronounced like a Y and it's supposed to be Legion. That would be reasonable too. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival, full of joy and celebration from a distance. Yeah, you guessed it. It's Legion. I heard John and my brain connected it to Jung, and I took psychic damage. What is Jung? What is that? People marching in rows, the singing that knew no end. And now I want you to play Ruina. You've always wanted me to play Ruina. We're getting there. We're making second person that guessed it this month. Yay. Well, yeah, I honestly felt a little silly after saying Leg John out loud. I'm like, that's not how you say it. That's like, I felt silly, like immediately. The tune of their, but you didn't correct me, so I didn't say anything until Ando brought it up. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling bloodbags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. It's the best music. Should I sing this, chat? Who is that, man? I can't do it. It's in Korean. Someone I hate to fight against. I was considering it. If they were singing it in English, I would try singing along, but I can't do it in Korean. Also, look how happy they are on those. Look how they are happy on those sticks. I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I was told the actual singer for this is Dawn's VA. Blood fiend with a parasol. I love Don Quixote so much.
이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의 주인공 아름다운 돌시리아님이 계시지요. 아, 혹시 다른 해결사분들은 본 적?
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히 분위기랑 안 맞는 질문을 하고 다니는 거야?
Don Quixote VA changing sides faster than I can count. Don't let her change teams. I mean, isn't she already... Maybe I'm not reading the text right.
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
아니, 너희는 여기에 남아야지.
She does.
이리 와, 같이 춤추자.
Someone you hate to fight, huh? Gain offense level. Used for special skills. Failed evade, lose festive fever. For me, this guy was easy. Oh wait, it's not that stage yet. Stay with us. Pardon me, I'm busy, kind sir. Sire! Oh shit, it's not a drive battle. Well, that sucks. uh... 4 to 9. Please don't flip heads.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Just P plus enter. What? Alt F4 is always way faster. Trust? Oh, I see. I did not know there was a win rate hotkey.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 물론껏 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
길을 열어라.
충격적인 피해량인 것 같아. 옳다.
Alt F4 baiting in the big 2025. I respect it. It's a hustle, man.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
틈을 끊어. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고.
The off button is much faster.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
It said press any key to continue. You guys remember those memes? From like 2012? Press any key to continue. Okay, I'll press the off button. Fucking like 2010 humor. Control Alt Delete and Control plus power button at the menu. Totally not emergency restart. It said press any key to continue.
놀랐어?
No, Gunekor got shattered. Oh, that's Shichi-jun! Whatever her name is. She's actually in the fight with me. Is she strong?
너희들도 고생
I wasn't really paying attention.
티페리트, 너도. 저번에 약속한 거
티페리트.
안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에
She's mid.
임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면
I gotta crack a box open now.
죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야?
I can use 26 lunacy for 100 and... Oh. Wait, that's actually crazy. Energy is like never a problem. One lunacy is 10 Enkafallen, pretty much. I have 30 boxes, so I'm never gonna have to use it for that, but... Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. She got a community nickname SP Feeder because she loses clashes and gives sanity to the enemies. Okay. That's crazy. SP Feeder is fucking crazy.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
It's pretty funny though. Excuse me. Same fight. I wonder how she feels looking at this like I know this ID didn't exist when this Canto came out, but like how would she feel looking at Hong Lu like that? Me transforming Hong Lu into the fucking Lord of Hong Yuan in front of Shichun. Allow me to explain Fallibility E-Song Skill 3 in short for those who may not remember. I actually possess that ID, I've just never used it. 6 plus 12, man! She's so good at... plus 12! I guess she has to flip a coin. Like, she has to flip heads at least once, huh? Elder brother, why do you look like that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. in a Hong Lu voice. And Flip Tail's a word. Oh, 7 damage, dude. Okay. It's amazing she hasn't been killed by one of her family members at this point. Like, let's be honest. A whole 7 damage. Holy moly.
발톱을 걸어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나
Wow. That was a staggering amount of tails flipped. Holy shit. I suppose she's resilient in her own way. Be our blood bags.
공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Come be our blood bags, you'll love it. At Mancha Land, your stay is free. I don't know, I'm just fucking making it up as I go. There were words and I already forgot them. I didn't know how to put the melody in for the English words to the actual tune either.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
A Mancha Land, more like La Mancha Land. True. Kill blood fiends. Chat, what would you do first? Would you kill all blood fiends or kill all Heathcliffs? What an irony. What is? I remember seeing a lot of people post about like the eye that Honglu's like permanently bleeding out of. Like he could just. A lot of people brought up that he could just theoretically feed blood fiends in perpetuity for it. Blood fiend died out of bleeding. Yeah, I've got Gregor here with me. He's hanging out. It might be reasonable to expect that a blood fiend might die from exsanguination. I feel like that would be one of the easiest ways to kill them, actually. I assume it tastes bad. I mean, it's fresh blood. It's gotta be better than a hemo bar, right? It's gotta be better than, you know, 5% like dried up, caked up 200-year-old human blood mixed in with like 90% dirt, 5% like asbestos, and 5% fucking like compound mulch. It's fresh, but it's also black and putrid. Easiest way is just put them all in one trap. Have like a little vial of blood and like put it under a box held up by a stick, attached to a string.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질 줄.
Where is it described as black and putrid? In his Uptie story, which I still need to read, I assume. Something like this, but with more flames. We finally found a moment of respite from blood fiends. I looked toward Don Quixote in the Uptie story indeed. We'll check it out after this. We need to catch up on some of our Uptie stories. Or, wait, no, you guys told me not to read it because it's like a spoiler for Canto 8 or something, right? Maybe I hallucinated that. I looked toward Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why, what caused Don Quixote to transform back then?
여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요. 혈귀에게 피를 거스르는 폐류는 금기. 그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를 권속으로 만들려고.
If Don Quixote's a blood fiend, why doesn't she need to drink blood with us?
상위 권속을
Is she stupid?
권속으로 삼으려.
All I can say about my experience that sinners felt in this Canto. Doc, come on, man. Did it work? Medic! There we go. I'm personally read any Uptie story you want, Believer, but a lot of people would stop you. Okay, I will personally hold off on it until we do Canto 8, I suppose. Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible? Who the fuck is Moses?
로시난테 때문입니다. 로시난테를 신고 있는 동안 돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을 제외한 혈기로서의 특성과 힘을 모두 잃으니까요. 그러다가 카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로시난테가 돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고.
Imagine trying to read a book but viewers stop you because they say that the book has spoilers. I did read L'Étranger on stream. We're in the process of reading L'Étranger on stream, and I read Hellscreen on stream. The thing is, the contos for those sinners haven't come out yet, so whatever spoilers those books held in store for the game itself, no one knows because we don't even have the content yet.
혈기로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는 해륜을 저지르려 한 카세티에게 큰 거부감과 분노를 느꼈을 테죠. 유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도 그 때문이었을 겁니다.
If you don't read this, this has a spoiler, I guess? Then...
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 선 들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두도록.
더 질문하지 않으시나요?
No. Of course I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her. But the answers to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep forging onward. Just read the wall writing with a stick. Wait, no, this is spoilers too. Pika's playing.
노래 가사가 그래 비참해지네.
뭐야?
And we're back.
풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 기체가 더 강해졌잖아. 당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세피라들에게도.
You don't say that they're depressing. You don't say it. I commented on this earlier. The existence of a blood fiend is very sad. It's a pathetic and miserable existence. At least of the blood fiends here. Also, you put it up one-sided guard. Bruh. I'm just trying to get their tokens up. I do that a lot in these chain encounters. But they don't even get the token if it's a one-sided guard, huh? I just want to get Strider. Yeah, that works. Big old gluttony chain. Shichun SP feeder farm.exe. Dude, I keep on forgetting she's like in the fight with us. She's so like... She's such a negligible force.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
She's so important, everyone forgets.
옳다. 실수일지 의도일지.
I just thought about how little of Marisol we've seen. this Canto. Dost thou know?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Mr. Salt is always silent, not present. In most of the Cantos, we once in a while we get a line from Marisol, basically reminding us that he exists, but not so much in Canto 7. We've gotten like one, I think. Also, you see him literally every time.
아직 끝난 것도 아니니까. 이 거리는
When you choose sinners to battle. Well, yeah, but I mean like in the story dialogue specifically. Okay, Heisho Pack Udoja like pulls so much weight. That skill 3 with attack power, attack weight +2. It's actually crazy.
어렵지 않지? 이 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 승리도
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 빈틈투성이네. 훌륭했어.
Fair enough. Yeah. More of them.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까
목을
어떤
콱
직원이
물어버리자.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
마음이 열어졌지거나 피를
The absolute yappening. I was thinking the same thing, man. Fucking like 4 of my announcers activated at once while the sinners were like yapping over their own combat. With all this power, Limbus Company can replicate a crumb of the yapping that Morel does in an average hour of his stream.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
이제 깨우치시게.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 받고
필두, 출진.
More win rate slop.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
말로 받았나. 저 해주들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
분명히
오여
공명하는 것 같아.
길을 열어.
지역을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
옳다.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
불가 위야.
12수에게 나왔나.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에서 자 살려보내자. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
Gonna go into
피해량인 것 같아.
a stretch break here in a bit. Dead hangs. Some child's pose. That is such a divine stretch for my back.
운명한 템. 지금 알겠지만
Curling up into a little rock on the floor. I'll be right back.
나라도 있을 거야. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
The tape, man. The tape is falling apart. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, a 10-kilometer run, and an hour of child's pose every day for a year. An hour is crazy. I do like maybe 15-second intervals of it once in a while. 15-second intervals good, but I just need to do it more often. And I need more core exercise. I need more core work, I need more hip adductor work. I need to do more lunges too when I stretch.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
목을 떨고시마.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의
22 damage, man. What does she even do? Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark.
팬텀 투성이네.
Moral support. Morel support, one might say.
바람 불어오는데요. 짓밟아라.
피를.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
어머,
놀랐어?
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
T-Pitted too.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Dude, who is saying that?
비거리는 충분해. 너한텐
They've been talking for like 30 seconds straight.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도는 한 번에 악당들을 휩쓰는 공격.
Gotta love the magical girl announcer.
필살기에 걸맞지? 멋졌어. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나?
BRB text. Oops. Thanks for reminding me. The BRB text will stay on the screen until morale improves.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
I think we're gonna get Canto 7 done today, chat.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Oh, I need more Enkafallen. Of what befell Dulcinea the Beautiful and Don Quixote. The Parade of Despair.
군주가 득수.
잠깐. 이 의로움을
원하신다.
예, 즉시 출격하겠습니다. 이 오티스 참전합니다.
The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. She Dulcinea. Underneath a garish violet parasol she stood. and under her feet squirmed someone, slowly dying, ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. It's that blood fiend hunter we met back at the empty lot.
그 사냥꾼들도 당한 건가?
거기! 당장 그만두게나!
The blood fiend leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind her mask, from under her parasol.
말해, 그만둬야 할.
그 답은 단순하다네. 그리고 명확하지. 정의롭지 않은 행동이지 않은가?
Is Don Quixote aware of her own, like, form? L plus Bozo dying blood fiend hunter? Some hunter you were. You're so proud for the sake of the blood fiends.
창조자가 있는 것을 순순히 털어놓고 마땅한 벌을 받으시게나.
그렇구나. 그 유치한 놀이는 아직까지.
Sorry, blood fiends, but the human sacrifices will stop.
이건 놀이가 아닐세. 숭고한 모험의 일부지.
나는 언제나 너의 그 눈을 미워했지.
Does she remember these people?
눈앞에 벌어지는 모든 것엔 관심 없다는 듯이 그 눈이 다시 생기 있게 반짝거릴 날이 대체 언제일까 싶었는데 바로 지금이구나. 그런데 반짝거려도 여전히
A glimmer, hope.
우리는 매일 이곳을 돌았지. 새로운 날이 시작되길 기대하면서 비록 왕자 역할을 맡은 카세티는 혼자 남은 공주로도 사람들은 열골날 거야.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었나요?
틀렸어. 나도 홀린 거야.
Your workforce is about to get bigger.
Oh, wow.
Wolf inbound.
Hello, Dreamliner. Hello, Raiders. How y'all doing today? So nice to see y'all again. We hope you had fun playing Limbus Company. The message works! I fixed it! Holy shit! Did I? Did I do that? I don't remember. I hate Balatro Goldstake. I played Balatro. Oh, it's tracking my own game, man. I didn't fix it. It's the variable I put in is my own game. Just shoot me. I love Goldstake. Goldstake Balatro is friggin' peak gameplay for me. Did you win any? Hey, if any of y'all need a raid and run, of course, feel free to do so. Feel free to take care of yourselves, get some water, get some food, and all that. Take a nap, perhaps. I like my post-stream naps, very, very much so. Probably gonna take a fat one today. Liner should play Limbus, by the way. Yeah, join the club. We started talking about cheap AKs from Africa. That would be a great stream. It would be a good stream. Strong recommend. Join the friggin' Project Moon cult, man.
제일 아름답고 고귀한 나 역시 이 하늘의 일부.
그런 거였나? 망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어.
Jude, I think I'm gonna need some help with the formatting of that raid message, cause I can't figure it out. I can't figure out how to get my chatbot to detect what game the person that raided me was playing.
이제 알겠어.
What's up? I need help with a chatbot variable. This message, I want the chatbot to say what game the person that raided me is playing. My mod is a little more tech savvy than I am.
우리의 처음과 끝을 재현하는 장소야.
I might just be like really stupid and probably anyone could figure it out, but
놀이공원은 항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다.
I've given it several goes and I haven't been able to figure it out. Where are you setting that up? Stream Elements. My Stream Elements chatbot. There's like a events tab for the chatbot.
끊임없이 반복하는 거야.
I guess we can take a look later. Very well.
이 모든 기억이 즐거워지게 될 테니까.
Excuse me.
전멸한 건가? 이 구역을
I thought I fixed it by putting a new variable in, and the variable is just the game that I'm playing right now.
웃기지? 우리랑 항해했던 다른 해결사가 배신하는 바람
He became a blood fiend.
전부 죽었어.
The other fixer who's assigned to the same area as us stabbed us in the back. Fricking Camille? What a douchebag.
처음에 잔뜩 홈만 잡아놓고
Is the whole world so any game that he's playing... Morel Streamer is the whole world so any game that he's playing is the same as everyone else's game. True statement. True comment.
행렬에 동참한 거지.
High praise.
우리의 끝을 논하기엔 이 자들은 자격을 갖추지 못했거든.
Give this guy a true.
증오에 잡아먹혀서
Give this guy a medal.
더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아. 그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 추악하고 불쌍하지. 우리가 하고자 했던 건
What's the difference in the process between becoming a blood bag and becoming a blood fiend? I mean, I remember the prince, like, he could make thralls, right? But were those blood fiends? Don Quixote boisterously cut through Dulcinea's despondent musings. I mean, I guess it's probably like a regular vampire. They can make thralls and they can also make other vampires by, like, I don't know, certain means depending on the folklore.
너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지. 자, 그런 이유로 사람들을 죽인단 말인가? 피를 먹고
I got
싶다는
hungry.
그 이유 하나만으로? 어찌 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Dulcinea remained silent. She looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, then closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니 나는 네가 부러운 걸지도 모르겠어. 그 이름을 지닌 대가로 저들이 원하는 모든 걸 아무것도 모른다는 듯이 빛나는 역시
We're gonna fight her, we're gonna almost kill her, and then Sanson is gonna save her life, isn't he? We need to kill Sanson with hammers.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Minus 35 offense and defense level. Unstoppable bliss. On death, gain ego resources. Inflict bleed count against an enemy. Oh, he's not a blood fiend, he's a blood bag. I thought he became a blood fiend. He has a mask after all. I guess blood bags can have masks. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's the.
시비수 말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
뭐야?
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미
지뢰
관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
There's a lot of health.
분명히
And 8 protection, man.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
I noticed the Fixer also retained like his senses and his mind. I thought bloodbags were like mindless zombies, pretty much. How is he talking to us? Is he strong?
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Less protection with every ally death. That guy wasn't a bloodbag or a blood fiend, he was just a dying man. No, it was this guy. It was literally this guy. Like, wasn't, surely? Thank you, Shichun. Thank you for feeding Dulcinea sanity. Oh wait, it's uncontested. These are all the other members of the Fang Hunt office. But she's hitting her own guy. Gain clash power plus 10. Fix the damage to 0. Inflict bleed. Place this effect with 3 offense level up. Gee. Oh, that's nightmarish. I should probably redirect those. I suppose this will be appropriate. Pretty lucky.
목을 떨궈주마.
Excuse me.
사랑으로, 정의 이름으로.
Just need to gain a little bit of sanity and it'll take us a long way. Very long way.
의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
Kinda getting my ass kicked. Attack weight indiscriminate. 4 to 12. Should be pretty easy to flash, right? Maybe not. I think I want to gun this one down. Probably wise. Yeah, like this.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
내야 할 고통.
캬! 아르카나 빛! 차!
Perfect.
굉장히 좋았어.
Might have overkilled him a little bit, but there's more. Dude, I'm gonna lose. I'm eating so much shit, it's crazy.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
I need 3 more envy for the big ego. We're almost there. I could get it this turn actually if I use skill 1. She needs her Strider, actually. She can power counter that, I believe. Kind of sucks, but whatever. I can't use the retreat order. I literally can't because it's just gonna pull in one of my useless backup sinners that don't do anything because I put no resources into them. I need a complete team for that counter to be like usable. Once the Don Quixote ego kicks in though, everything's gonna start going my way. Watch this. Who do I use it on? It hits everyone, right? Attack weight 5. Might as well win a clash with it too. I'm using Didante. I haven't used it in forever. Absolutely mogged. Pretty sure Don Quixote kills everything. Might have actually been a bad turn to use it because They're all already kind of low. It's a little wasteful.
둘 넘고 꺾어제 쳐라. 적질 않나.
Alright, this fucking shit takes forever. Hold on.
생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Truth beam.
지역빛을 이거리는 충분해. 너한테 아무리 그래도 이런 건 칭찬을 할 수밖에 없겠어. 실제로서 무엇보다 다행이야. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 이 넓은 중앙본부를 통제하려면 이 정도의 솜씨는 당연한 거긴 하지만
I'm noticing she has like a thorns passive.
복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까. 그런 건 안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야.
Yeah, we're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose to this person. I'm taking out the other team probably. It's probably a good idea.
불가 위야
Unless
막아내지 못하리. 아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
사랑으로! 이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
this is a really difficult fight. I feel like I'm not rolling a lot of my skill 3s too. Like I feel like I'm not getting very many of them at all. Like what is this skill array I'm stuck with right now? What's going on? Yeah, it's pretty hard. Five to 13. It's 45 sanity. Hopeless. I need to use a lot of ego here, and I have access to like none of them. Whatever. Hopefully this one's good enough. So many moving parts. There's too many arrows.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
It's better to shuffle out the sinners than to let them die, though. So if he's like about to die, I'll just use the retreat order. Because then they can come back with more health. Plus, it's still pretty good action economy. Like, you still get a bunch of free attacks. I think. Okay. Never mind, I lose. It's actually a never-ending onslaught. That's nothing but skill 1, man. Just shoot me. Would my other team be better for this? With my full stop fixers and Knight of Despair Doja? I could do like a half and half. The full stop fixers, Knight of Despair Doja? Not really. Magical Girl Donkey support. Priest. And who else? Who's my last guy? Whatever. I'll fight to the bitter end. This guy's fucking staggered with his whole health bar. Okay, retreat order. He actually loses the clash against like everyone. Whatever, it's a counter. He's just gonna fucking stagger again. Do I lose if Shichun dies? She's kind of not, like, I'm not gonna block that attack for her. I'd actually much rather her take that hit for me right now. I'm not gonna lie. Either team is perfectly equipped to defeat this fight. Alright. I think Honglu's passive just went off. She just retreats. Okay. Yeah, get the heck out of there. Get in here, fucking... Oh, wait, he's actually kind of useful. Oh, okay, wait, that's actually a good swap out.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
I have some useful backup. Holy shit. Cheeky little headshot? Dude! Look at my Gregor, man! He's had nothing but skill 1 for the last, like, 4 turns straight. Just shoot me already. Just fucking shoot me, man. Hopeless. Okay. What the fuck? Why did he just do that? Oh, because of Hong Lu, right? Just fucking waste his bullets, man. It's funny, I literally have not, like, scratched her... I haven't scratched her health bar. Everyone's just dead to the bleed that she applies for, like, hitting her. I suppose, like, the idea is to, like, redirect those attacks and then evade them? Because it looks like she's applying bleed for like, hitting her. I don't know what, or maybe they just have bleed from something else. I don't really know. With Don Quixote's death, I think things go from bad to worse. But we finally got some... We finally got some skill 3s. That's pretty big, I think. Kill this guy. And, Sinclair... Don't worry about it. Yeah, just do your thing, man. Okay.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
It's a very, very uphill battle, but it just might be possible. I mean, Grigor could theoretically go forever, right? Like... Just gotta keep blocking with him. Dude, he's gonna do like 2 damage. He's level 1. My bad. That was dumb. Oh! She's out of comrades. She's out of comrades. I just need to survive this. Okay, how do I... If I use this ego, he gains Flower Burning Wedge, right? And he gets to Battle Pass ego. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He gets to live again, right? he survives. Yes, perfect. I mean, maybe I can win the clash too with like a ego, you know, a different ego as well. Get the block going. I mean, evading might do something actually. Okay.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
That's his whole move. He walks up to get stabbed in the back. Winning the clash is very useful for like mitigating the damage, right? I didn't actually read the abilities text, but I'm just assuming like every other skill that looks like that with a stupid red coin, like breaking the coin kind of helps a little bit. This came out of like mega left field because I've been win rating.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리리.
Oh my. Okay. Wait, how'd I pull that off? And he's dead. That's really bad. Oh, we staggered her! Holy shit. Holy shit, we staggered her. What? What just happened, by the way? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Okay, we're gonna get Incandescence next turn. Did you already use the Battle Pass ego in this fight while I wasn't paying attention? No, that is the first time I used it. And then he used it again and killed himself. I should have used this forever ago. Fuck, I forgot about my Grigor ego, man. I forgot I had this shit in my repertoire. If we somehow, like, fail from here, the next fight's gonna be way easier once I, you know, get my man and scabbard running at the start of the fight instead of the very end of the fight.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 이제 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Keep hit it too.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
I'm looking level 1 IDs, man. What the fuck? There's more! Oh, yeah, okay, I lose. I mean, it's like, there's nothing I can do. They never stop coming, man. Okay. I think I know why he died. Why? You can't offset clash counters, right? You can't do that. I'm gonna try. I don't care. You use so many ego skills that you drop below the minimum required gluttony resources for his passive to activate. Oh fuck! Yeah, because the battle pass on its own costs 5 gluttony. And I guess he uses that shit on his way out, huh? That's just how that works. It's a farewell address. Oh no, no, that's not the time to flip tails, man. It's never been more over. It's fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ah, I see a skill 3. I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Okay.
확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Just don't flip tails, man. How much man and scabbard do we have? Oh wait, everyone's gonna start fucking dying and like feeding man and scabbard super hard. I could clutch this out, surely. Like, I can maybe push enough damage, maybe, right? How much does it cost? I need to have enough. 2 wrath, 3 sloth, 2 pride. Yeah, I have plenty. Oh, she's too slow, man. The absolute pride res, though. I see wife. This is mega winnable. Yeah, but I would have to like read what her shit does, and I don't want to do that. Ah, I can't use that one because it. No, I'm gonna gain pride this turn. That's fine. It's fine. You must read someday, Morel. Not today. Once the man... Okay, he's gonna max out on Man and Scabbard after this round. And then I have his skill 3, and then I can use Incandescence. Or should I use Incandescence before his skill 3? His skill 3 first, surely. plus 29. my stupid chud level 1 sinner, man.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고
Oh.
공격을 맞았구나.
I think it might be over.
다시 힘내서 가보자.
3 gluttony. Yeah, I used up the gluttony and I lost the passives. That was the issue. It's gonna be an issue. Not like this. Okay, I have to get just fucking block it for him, man. He's too slow. Why does he have a speed of 1, man? Hopeless. Can he face tank that? Do I have to man and scabbard this turn? Hopeless. He can face tank it because his skill 3 is gonna heal him by a fuck ton, right? He has a fuck ton of Blood Feast. Max out Ailing Heart. What's his Bloodied Hand level? He's at Bloodied Hand. Dude, this skill 3 is gonna do so much. It's gonna do so much. I would love to kill this thing, but I just don't think I can. I can kill it with Faust, I think. Right? Does she push 70 damage with that skill? I don't think so. No way she pushes 70 damage, right? I should redirect that because it'll kill Roja though. Yeah. Okay. This one going on to fucking Sinclair, like who cares? All right. Dude, it's so close. We're so close, please. Watch this. Dude, this is gonna deal like 5 trillion damage. Yes, man! Yes! Fuck yes, Grigor. Holy shit. That was fucking sexy. Holy shit. I love Priest Grigor so much, man. We have more sinners! We have more fucking bodies to throw. I didn't even realize that. We have more bodies to throw at them. The path to victory in my eyes is everyone dying and Grigor receiving 6 skill slots. Is that what happens if he's like the last man standing? Does that actually happen? Because if he gets that, like, yeah, he just fucking solo bolos them for sure. Pretty sure this kills everyone. Attack weight 3, all the freaking bonuses he has. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna run everyone into... I'll play it safe. Fucking Marisol, block that shit. You go there. Might be a waste. It might... Nah, he totally just kills everything. I should just run everyone into the big guy. I'm dumb. In a chain battle with substitutions, the last man standing will continually accumulate skill slot. Yeah, okay. Fucking Grigor solos. Grigor hard carries, man. If he doesn't just finish the battle, like, right now, right here, with this fucking... brilliant incandescence. Excuse me, I'm getting excited. This is a fucking battle of epic proportions. Quick little bullseye too. For 130 damage. Heathcliff's pulling some weight. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. No, it's unbrilliant incandescent. It's the opposite of brilliant. Send it, man. He flipped tails! He has 45 sanity, he just flipped tails twice! The finale. Ah!
뭘 위해 걷잡을 수 없을 만큼 붉은
Grigor,
가시가
he's alive. He's alive. She's staggered and mega panicked. Can I just do it again? I know I don't have Man and Scabbard, but like I can just do it again, right? It's still gonna hurt a lot, surely.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
It wouldn't do the reuse. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna attack her normally. I can Man and Scabbard when like other idiots die.
죄인인가?
Holy shit, we fucking staggered and panicked her, man. Oh! That was really close. I should have paid a little more attention to how much bleed he had. Do they literally just never stop coming? The enemy count just went up.
직원들을 계속 노출시키는 건 좋은 생각이 아닌 것 같다.
Why is it? Okay, there we go. It's just broken, right? It's supposed to say dominating for all of these, because... Yeah, becomes clashable at 40 man and Scabbard. Pigrita. I already used it, man. I already used it. I already used it. She outspeeds. Of course she goes first in a tie. Why wouldn't she? Dude, look at how much bleed Heathcliff has. I'm just fucked. Like... Do I win if she dies? Like, I don't need to kill these things, right? I already used Pigrita, man. I didn't think this fight would be this hard. Deku. Oh, not like this. But her moves aren't hitting anyone. She's using her stupid ass fucking buffs. We're fine. We're literally fine. As long as no one's hitting Grigor, she's hitting Grigor. Let me redirect that. The cheeky redirect. If she dies, we win. Okay, I think we win then. I'm pretty sure this clash goes through. He doesn't die. Oh, doesn't he die from like the clash? No, because his Man and Scabbard passive saves him from death. Oh. The Unbrilliant Glory passive, right? Do you have 5 Lust? If this unit is staggered, fixed... Where's the... He can save himself with the Priest Grigor passive. Doesn't Man and Scabbard have a Death Defiement as well? Heal 10 minus Ailing Heart Sanity for... When this unit takes damage that brings our HP down to 0, nullify that damage. Oh! I have 8 Lust! I have 8 Lust! We're so back! I'm sending it, man. We win! Dude, this fight was harder than Ricardo. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, man. Yes, man! His health! It can't go beneath 1! It's so disgusting! It's so... Doesn't it do more damage the less health he has, too? Dude, look at all that bleed damage he's just defying, man. I'd like to note he flips tails again.
Your workforce is about to get bigger.
The last
Dwarf
man
inbound.
standing! Biscuit TV, welcome! You just missed the fucking show of a century! That's the most fucking climactic Limbus Company fight I've done in my life, man. Holy shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Biscuit, VT, it's nice to meet you all. Sorry, I'm a little hyped up right now. My name is Morel. It's very nice to meet you. I'm a reclusive fellow who loves nature. I love playing Limbus Company. I love text slop. I love visual novels. We're gonna play some Mahjong later today if you guys are into that. If you guys need a raid and run, of course, be my guest. Please take care of yourself. I, for one, am very fond of, you know, after-stream naps. So, that's your prerogative. Go right ahead. And yeah, welcome to the show, guys. Let me give you a shout-out real quick.
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich?
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Dude, Priest Gregor, I'm telling you. I've been saying this since, like, Canto 5 when I unboxed him. Priest Gregor is straight up, like, my favorite ID in the game. And it just cemented. It just solidified. Like, I don't know if, like, you guys raided right as we ended the fight. But this is my first time ever fighting whatever her name was. The Blood Fiend, right? The big, strong Blood Fiend. It's my first time fighting her. She killed everyone. My Gregor finished her off. Josiana, exactly. My Gregor, you just missed it, man. My Gregor finished her off with Unbrilliant Incandescence at 1 HP with the fucking Priest Gregor passive, defying death and preventing his health from dropping beneath 1 for the turn. Dude, he took like 400... I'm not kidding. He took 400 bleed damage and defied all of it with the Gregor the Priest passive. Oh... That one's like going in the history books, man. I first timed her. Thanks to fucking Priest Gregor and Unbrilliant Glory. Sorry, here's your shout out. Of course. My lovely viewers, check out this Biscuit VT. They seem very chill. Yeah, Dulciana, whew. I'm holding myself with a lot of dignity right now for having defeated her on the first try. And I mean, fucking, I'm gonna be honest, like, Man in Scabbard is not fair. It's fucking broken as fuck, but hey. I use the tools at my disposal. Had to use base Gregor and use it to tank using his ego passive to get the tiny bit of healing possible. Dude, Priest Gregor, right before, like, everything leaded up to him keeping his passive for that turn. Because, like, 2 rounds before, or 3 rounds before I used that second Unbrilliant Glory Incandescence, I had, like, the fattest skill 3 of my life. Dude, he healed himself for, like, 200 health. It's crazy because, like, he had 30 Bloodied Hand, maxed out Ailing Heart, and there's, like, 600 Blood Feast, obviously, because it's a Blood Fiend fight. And there was so much Blood Feast. Gosh, I wish someone clipped that that skill 3, because that was so sexy. He was holding out on me, man. I went like 7 rounds without seeing his skill 3 in a row, but it paid off, man. It paid off and it lined up. That fucking Cosmos aligned. I will clip it from the VOD. Excellent. Clip that last Brilliant Glory Incandescence too, because like, I need to treasure... I'm gonna treasure that moment for a long time. Were you guys playing Limbus, Biscuit? Were y'all playing some Limbus Company? My stream message... My raid message is broken. I didn't configure it properly, so... It only said you're playing Limbus because I'm playing Limbus. So I'm not sure if that was actually what you're playing. We're looking to finish Canto 7 today. And after that, like, I definitely can't put the game down. I absolutely can't. I'm gonna have to use a restroom in a little bit. We're gonna roll into a 3-minute break anyways, so I'm gonna use that opportunity to get some water, use the restroom, and stretch my legs out a little bit. Excuse me. To continue, in which is discussed the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure. I'm playing Limbus, yes. Only have the Arknights collab left, then I can finally take a break from the base ID challenge. Ooh, the base ID challenge. What Canto are you on? What Canto are you on? Wait, you said you fought Dulciana with base Grigor. Are you on Canto 7? Are you on fucking Canto 8 with base IDs? You absolute maniac. Dude, this game's kicking my ass with, like, my top tier 3-star IDs. I'm quite impressed. 2020 rule? Yep. I don't perfectly adhere to the 2020 rule, but I keep the chatbot there to remind me to do it. In fact, I didn't do it the last time the chatbot went off, so I'm glad you brought it up, because I can remember to look away.
No.
Every 20 minutes, look at something approximately 20 feet away for 20 seconds. Hey, thanks for the follow. And, like, I have very bad eyesight. Fuck me, man. My bad. That shit always takes me by surprise. I was so shocked I kicked my headset USB out of my computer. 90% chance name has been woken up. Yeah, it wasn't the Sega jump scare. It was the follower goal jump scare, which I'm very happy to breach a follower goal, even though Twitch just kind of auto sets them to every 10 without any of my input. It's very nice to do. Yeah, every 20 minutes, look at something 20 feet away for 20 seconds. I do my best to maintain it because my eyesight sucks. And, you know, you guys can also join me in this 2020 rule. In an attempt to stave off the wretched computer vision syndrome, which I don't even know if that's, like, legit anymore. Because I'm pretty sure computer vision syndrome was observed in, like, texts from the 90s, like with the really old screens. I think screens have progressed a little bit since then, but it's still undoubtedly bad for your eyes to just look at something a couple feet away from your face for an extended period of time, even if it won't lead to something like computer vision syndrome. Anyways, we're already a minute into the break. Let me fucking use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. So don't stop me now. Even after all that, I still have 93,000 lunacy. 93,000. Chat's broken. Can't scroll up. Why is it doing this to me? I was abstaining from rolling until the premium egos came out and there was only one chance to get them. I got them really fast. My luck on the you mean the Arknights egos, I take it? Yeah, I got all three of them in like my first 100 something rolls. It was kind of fucking insane. I didn't even need to go for the pity roll. Or did I? No. I got the first two in like my first 50 rolls, and then I needed to go for the pity for the last one. I want to say. I got them using the tickets I didn't use. It took me 250 rolls.
이 이름에 무슨 무게가 있었단 겐가?
Holy moly! Did we roll the 10% that name did not get woken up? I think we're in the clear. Follower gold jump scare. We're safe. I hope.
그대들은 본인을 대체 어디서?
이 구역의 혈귀들이 모두 원하고
Actually, so insane. Everyone was dead. The last sinner with 1 HP left, man.
우리는
I'm gonna be that's gonna be stuck in my head forever.
악을 향해 가고 있는 게 아니라
It was so like cinematic, like it might as well have been a cutscene, honestly.
순환하고 있을 뿐이라는
I make my own cutscenes.
잊기 위한 이 구역에 모두가 원하고 있지만
망각.
This is still in my nightmares. This is the longest challenge for me since I was fighting her for 13 hours straight. I think she's definitively the hardest fight I've ever done. Up until now. She's the hardest fight I've had to deal with so far. Ricardo, like, doesn't really hold a finger to her. Ahab was pretty hard for me, but not, like, killing her with 11 out of 12 sinners dead and 1 at 1 HP hard. Imagine that with base IDs. I don't even want to. I'm not gonna lie. I applaud you. Like, that is very impressive, but I couldn't even consider doing it myself.
욕망에서도 부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는 그 망각이 있었다면 하루하루 힘겹게나마 견딜 수 있었을 테죠.
또다시
이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라 생각했습니다. 이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요.
Honestly, Mersald is my favorite for that reason alone. Chains of Others is my... Dude, Chains of Others is so good. Chains of Others is friggin' crazy good, man. It's nuts. It's nuts. I use Chains of Others, like, even in my regular teams, all the time. Especially on boss fights. Whew. Abnormalities.
따그닥 따그닥.
따까따.
당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게
El caballito de palo. El caballito de palo. 따까따. Sorry. Romero.
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을 뒤로 한 채.
그만둬 주시게. 본인이 움직일 수
Dost thou know?
그러니 부탁이라도 하겠네. 내 혀를 창끝으로
And Romero turned into paste in like half a second. In all fairness, I think he was slowly dying over the course of that entire fight we just went through. Just his dying breath.
악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까?
The true story
신중하고
of
주의
Don
깊게
Quixote.
당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, who's your favorite sinner so far? Yisong. Definitely Yisong.
아니
I have a special bond with Efflorest Yisong, as you might imagine. Spicebush?
들려줘야죠.
Quite fond of it. Quite fond of him. Ideal.
그게 당신의 역할이잖아요.
And then after Yisong, probably Don Quixote.
당신은 로신한테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께
My own sinner tier list is up at the top over there, like in the banner of my stream. I know it's kind of hard to read. Yisong gets his special category because he's literally me. And then like Don Quixote and Otis are tied. Then it's Faust, then Sinclair. I really put Ishmael in front of Hong Lu. Why'd I do that? I love how everyone softens up to Don Quixote over time. At the start of the game, everyone just tells her to shut up. I've loved Don Quixote since Canto 1, I'm not gonna lie. I know people that still hate Don Quixote, and I'm like, you're crazy. She's awesome.
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지?
Oh, I meant the characters around her? Yeah. I mean, I think most of the sinners still can't stand her.
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
They tolerate her a little better though, yeah.
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그 꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해.
I adore the combat, the La Mancha Land combat music. The like Spanish, you know, what's the word? Like almost salsa, flamenco, I think is the word. It almost sounds like a Gypsy King song. The combat score in those fights. I adore it.
그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지 상상도 안 돼.
어떤 강물을 찾는
And then the music for fighting the barber was just like electro synth house music. That came out of like such a ridiculous left field. I never would have expected a song like that in a Limbus battle ever. And then we got nothing like it since.
여러 강을 찾았지만
You never would have imagined that Faust would be encouraging her during the Whiskey Court train ride though. Also, Limbus music is insane. Canto 7 has like I'm thinking back to one of my streams from like July or August where I'm like, yeah, Limbus music is like serviceable at best because I was playing Cantos like 1 through 3. And then like they've been like slowly taking their shackles off since then and like really going wild with the score. And Canto 7 like definitively to me has the best score yet by no small margin. So, whichever chatter it was, because I don't really remember who it was telling me at the time, they're like, you're saying the music's not that good now, but you're gonna... Basically, everyone in my chat was like, you're gonna change tune when you get to this point. I remember. You guys were right, okay? You guys were friggin' right.
맞아. 아쉽지만 여기도 아니야. 한번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지. 넌?
이 강은
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데
Where none shall tread.
마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해. 결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지. 난 이걸 미래 강이라 불러.
미래.
원래 이름이 있었을 수도 있겠지만 난 그렇게 부르고 있어.
아이러니하군.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의 미래를 볼 수 있어.
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만.
I get a little. I was hesitating to say this earlier, but I get a little like Gerudo Valley vibes from that flamenco that plays in those like cardboard cutout battles. Love it, man. I need to add it to my playlist. Anyone know what that specific track is called? Canto 7 OST.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
No.
Hey, thanks for the follow. They missed a wild hunt in this movie. Holy shit, Heathcliff real. Kill Heathcliffs. Canto 7 Battle Theme D. Battle Theme Delta. Oh yeah. That's that's going on the playlist. The only sad thing about this track is it's so short. And that's really like the most lamentable fact about a lot of battle themes, I think. It's fucking less than 2 minutes long. And I mean, it loops okay, but like shit, it probably would get repetitive fast if I listened to it for like a long time.
뭐가 보여?
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고 저것은 시계인가? 불타는 시계? 그리고 자네가 말한 것처럼
A flaming timepiece, you say?
뭐가 무엇인지 모르겠군.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야. 그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
약속의 시계라는 것인가?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다. 이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
이곳은
망각의 강. 하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
정말이야? 이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데 한 모금이면 모든 게 끝나는 거야.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
결정.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
눈을 감아도 보이는 그날의 함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의...
Is that two donkeys? No, that's Sinclair, man.
기억이 기어올라올수록 무너져 내릴 것만지. 그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네. 잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으니
I'm thinking it's cinema.
고생도 없고.
하지만 잠에는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
그래, 죽음과 닮아있지. 하지만 중요한 것이 다르지
Okay, I thought that was just donkey with short hair.
꿈을 꾸고
That's just Sinclair, man. Sinclair always looks like that.
가진 모든 것을 내려놓고
Their hair is like the same length.
되어버린 그 말을 위해 보아왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀 생각이라네.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한 방법은 이것.
I guess his is slightly shorter.
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
마지막
20 minutes already, huh? 1 second, Shen.
내 이름을 다시 한번 소개할게.
Shorter. My bad. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Look, it's Morel Schumer's favorite theme in storytelling. A hero trying to escape the sins of their past. And on an old road find redemption. Limbus Company really just keeps on getting fucking better and better, doesn't it? The knightly Don Quixote. Okay, I think we're good. Freaking neck, man.
나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며 꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자. 그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에 종지부를 찍은 자.
Would you drink from the river of oblivion to escape your past? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, it kind of depends on how these next couple months go for me. It kind of depends. If certain things don't go my way, yeah, in a fucking heartbeat. If my worries are for naught, and I'm just like making a fuss out of basically nothing, then probably not.
하얀 달의 기사. 파리. 나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯 내가 찾던 강과 그 강물을 머금고 핀 꽃을 찾으러 떠날 거야.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수 있겠나?
Sorry, that's a fucking depressing ass answer. I should have said something else.
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라. 그렇다면 그때마다
We're gonna have to play some mahjong.
책이나 물건들을
Something to get my mind off of
조용히 두고
that. By getting mad at digital tiles on a children's game. Children's tile game.
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다.
Is Sanson, is the implication that he's a member of whatever that like fishbowl guy is and Demian? Is that what they're getting at here? That's kind of what I was feeling at the start. I can't imagine one of those people being a blood fiend, though. I feel like you have to be really stupid to be a blood fiend. If you're, like, so all-powerful, so to speak. We know so little about that, like, class of person. It's really hard to say anything. I know, the last time I fucking saw them was, like, Canto 5. Like, one scene, like, it all goes in one ear out the other. I'm sorry, there's too much shit in this game.
하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사.
I'm sure it'll cement and solidify when I play more other stuff.
시작하는군요.
Damien seems like the type of guy who would accept all races. Like, are people born as blood fiends? What I'm trying to say is, like, if he was part of the group, I guess he'd have to be a blood fiend at the start, because, like, I can't imagine someone like them, like, turning into a blood fiend. I'm pretty sure you saw Demian after Canto 6. Yeah, but I don't remember anything about what he said. Like, oh, at the end of the Canto, Demian came in and said some cryptic bullshit, just like every other Canto. Like, it's all kind of blurring together for me right now, unfortunately. Which like, it's not to criticize the form of storytelling. It's a personal failing, because it's actually being drip fed story like that is something I'm very fond of. I don't have like the attention span right now, I guess, or the like appropriate like memory ability. I'd have to go back and review. If like we even know anything yet. Like know enough to compile any conclusive statement, which I don't think we do.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Sanson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale, like he was incanting a spell. He just kind of showed up and talked about how the Erlking and every Catherine were missing the point by looking beyond their world.
흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는 원초적 공포.
Comes in at the last second after everything's done, states the obvious, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Yeah, that sounds about right. And how our Heathcliff and Catherine understood it because they only cared for each other. True. He said the thing about roses.
그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 극복해야 했죠. 강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하게 됩니다. 이 모험을 계속하는 것이 더 이상 의미가 없다고. 그렇게 로신한테에서 내립니다. 원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신.
Don Quixote looks down toward Rocinante. At least Faust and I know what Sanson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the river of oblivion. Don Quixote, no! Don't! Faust, do something!
이 흐름은
뭔데 그러는 거야? 너네 되게 심각해.
이때까지 저희가 들은 이야기를 하나 설마...
아니, 그럴 리는 없는데.
시춘, 무언가 알고 있다면 내게도.
How does Ishmael know? It's over, she knows.
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피 불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까. 그렇다면 배짱 하나는 칭찬해 줄게. 오빠.
Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again. Damien, quote, imagine that there was a single rose that you've taken care of for a long time. You come across a large garden, and there you see thousands, the very same rose you once cared for. That sight brings you to tears, and you drop to your knees. Why do you suppose that is? Dante says, quote, because I finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I left behind.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train. The fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of us sinners? How will I appear in their eyes? I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much the last time? Hajiman. As if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begins flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
도망쳐. 너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
하지만 저는 입니다. 인간들과 살 수는.
이젠 왜? 내 로신한테만 있으면 어디로든 갈 수 있어.
로신한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마야 돼! 난 떠나고 싶지
You have
않아.
no idea, he said.
왜 내 의지에 반하에 움직이는 거야? 너무 싫어.
They actually are making her do things, her shoes. It was a joke, Chad. It was a passing joke on Monday, and your only response was, does he know? Dost thou know? How cruel and vicious.
로신한테 나를 데려가지 마.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어. 그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해. 모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지. 전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
Forgot to strike down the ad break text award for 30 minutes. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes, like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wish to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her.
이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한 모든 장면이 넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 축하해. 이제 모든 길이 다 열렸어. 퍼레이드가
산초, 나 결심했어.
또 뭐?
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야. 약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들의 모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고 그러시는 겁니까? 단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일 버리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요.
조용히 해라, 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니. 이거
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 하시잖아요.
돈키호테 씨? 아니, 돈키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
혼자 어디로 가는
I
거야?
am looking respectfully.
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분? 이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어. 대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지? 그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한걸? 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서 계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑고개에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에
Bread soon, I think. Soon the bread I ate earlier will
안 그랬는데요.
be absorbed, and I'm gonna need more calories. Stale, week-old bread. I'll try and finish the loaf today.
그랬다니까.
Excuse me, sorry.
말 나왔으니 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
아니요.
My bad. Excuse me. Don Quixote! And The name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock. Neither stops, Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까? 해결사란 것도 결국
This isn't leading to like
인간들이 만든
distortion or
것이겠지.
anything, is it?
우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도 사냥하려 들걸요.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르. 그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는 인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야. 그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐? 아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
꿈도 크십니다. 터무니없기도 하고요.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
No, they're fucking cropped off, man.
돌아왔구나. 나의 산주.
A voice. Foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, feel the powerful energy of the golden bough emanating from within. Is this a scent of rust iron, or the dense, metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bough, impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이제 이야기해주렴. 네가 꾼 나의 꿈에 대해.
Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Let's fucking crush this dungeon. I have some less useless IDs I could take. I realize now I don't know why I'm running the defaults on this team. Yeah, that might be a little better in case other people die. Canto 7 is so good. Yeah, it's pretty fucking mind-blowingly good. I'm not gonna lie. Even better, even surpassing like my expectations from Canto 6. I see why Alicia likes it more than Canto 6, in spite of, you know. Right, Cochlear support, of course. Recommended identity and ego uptie. Most of my identities are tier 4. We should be good.
하지만 스바이 협회의 해결사 알기스는 이에 좌절하지 않고 뗏목을 만들며 드넓은 바닷가로 다시 나아간다. 동료들이여, 단언컨대 지금의 시련도 우리를 단련시키기 위한 발판일 뿐 걸세. 언젠가 이
Twitch streamer
상태에
Donkey.
우리의 고난을 명예롭게 새겨넣어야 하지 않겠는가? 그러니 포기하지 말고 앞을 향해 나아가세라. 그들은 서로의 눈을 바라보며
It's the entire community going, they can't talk this every Canto. Yeah, pretty much.
하지만 눈앞에 진을 치고 있던 적에게서 무수한 화살 세례가 퍼붓는 것이 아니겠는가? 장대비처럼 쏟아지는 화살 속이었지만 그들은 결코 물러서지 않은 채 철의 방패를 들고
Love this
공격을
outfit of hers.
이어가는구나. 그러나 제 아무리 튼튼한 단단한 방패라고 해도 거세게 몰아치는 적의 공격에 기어이 방패는 금이 가기 시작하고 동료들은 모두 두려워하며 뒷걸음질을 치기 시작하는 그 순간! 안 돼! 포기하지 마세라! 내가 그대들의 방패가 되어주겠네. 끝내 철의 방패가 부서진다고 할지언정 이 몸이 화살을 막아내면 그만일 뿐. 온몸에 화살이 내리꽂힌들 정의를 위하는 이 마음만큼은 꿰뚫지 못할 것이니 자네들은 계속 앞으로 나아가시게. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지 마세라. 오늘 모험도 참으로 박진감 넘치고 가슴이 뜨거워지는 이야기였군. 지바이 해결사님께.
Ish. Yo, it's her ego art. Sakana.
이번이 131번째 역사라오. 하지만 본인의 정열적인 마음을 전하기 위해서는 어쩔 수가 없더군. 제법 귀찮게 굴더라도 이해해 주시게. 본인도 곧 해결사가 될 몸이요. 그대의 가르침에 따라 정의를 추구하고 포기를 모르는 해결사가 될 걸세.
잊지 마시게. 미래의 해결사 돈키호테요. 해결사는 언제나 정의를 미덕으로 삼아야 하며 어려운 자들을 못 본 채면 안 되고 성심성의껏 도와야만
Absolutely schizophrenic.
물론 잘 알고 있어. 내일은 트레스 협회와 모험을 떠날 예정이네.
트레스 협회라면 최근에 빛을 발하고 있는 그 신규 협회로군. 도시와 해결사들이 사용할 장비, 그리고 그걸 해결사 협회는 역시 도시가 필요로 하는 순서대로 세워지는군. 그럼 우리의 만남은 다음을 기약하기로 하지. 그러면 이 다음에 있을 모험은
유적의 천둥 사막에서 괴조의 심장을 꿰뚫은 모험이지.
맹활약을 기대하겠네.
물론이지.
Don Quixote, when the Zwei Association reads her 150th letter and they only reply with LARP.
나가지 않는 것을 제안하지. 이 바깥에는 무엇이 있을지 알 수 없다.
I guess having your memories crushed into oblivion and then further suppressed with magic shoes does a number on someone.
동의한다.
Yeah, it just might.
누구인지도 모를 자에게 함부로 문을 열어줬다가 재앙을 맞이한 빨간 두건을 기억하게.
하지만 문을 두드리는 것이라 하면 본인을 찾는 자가 있다는 소리 아닌가?
너카는 이 정도면 인내심 있게 해준 것 같군. 나름대로 튼튼하게는 지어놓았습니다. 이런 구조라면 추격하는 혈귀, 아니 혈귀 사냥꾼까지도 거뜬히 막을 수 있겠군요. 그들이 이 유적까지 찾아올 수 있었는지는 별개의 이야기겠지만.
자네는 누구인가?
Does she actually leave this place? Is she like just hallucinating in her head? All her adventures?
저는 당신이 떠날 진짜 모험에서 길을 안내해줄 길잡이입니다.
Poor thing.
베르길리우스라고 불러도 좋습니다. 저의 예전 제노에게 전해 듣기로 당신은 제2권속이라 들었습니다만.
이권속? 무슨 말이요? 게다가 여기 해결사분들은
Yeah, she's been hallucinating for who knows how long.
이 눈을 보고도 떠오르지 않으십니까?
너무 그리 무섭게 쳐다보지 마시게나. 그리고 본인은 가야 할 모험만 1708개가 남아있단 말이오. 내일은 트레스 협회가 있고 모레는 하나 협회가 있고 그 다음 날은
이 포스터 수십 년은 지난 자들이군. 역시 그자의 말대로 많은 것을 잠재워 두었나. 피를 탐하는 그 타고난 성질조차. 그들과의 모험은 중요하지 않습니다. 그리고
It hasn't been answered yet. How has she been going this long without blood if the craving doesn't go away from the boots?
협회로부터 색을 부여받은 제가 안내.
I guess that is also
더 낫지 않겠습니까?
adding to her being driven insane.
잡지에서 본 적 있다네. 그 1급 중에서도 뛰어난 해결사만 받는다는. 생긴 지 얼마 되지 않아. 받으니까 손에 꼽는다고 들었다네.
피냄새조차 잠재워두길 원한 당신이니 이전 신분으로 대하는 건 여기까지만 하겠습니다. 그래, 나는 모두를 올바른 길로 인도하는 겔잡이다. 이 여정에는
Yeah, we're not getting the whole docket done today, chat.
나와 함께 해야 한다. 그 대가로 때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게
It's taking longer than I thought. And I'm getting sleepy. And I'm making myself a little sad.
약속?
But we will finish Canto 7 today, mark my words. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we just maybe we leave the dungeon for another time. Tomorrow even. Just go straight to Mahjong, I think. I don't want to commit to however long a time expenditure that might be at the 5-hour mark, I think.
그러니 이 눈을 기억해라. 너보다 한 단계 더 진한 피를 먹으면 내 눈을 바라보며 끝없이 되새겨야 할 거다.
본인은 당최 무슨 말인지.
때가 되면 너에게 다시 찾아올 너만의 약속을. 지금은 잊고 있겠지만 결코 잊지 못할 그 약속을 다시 깨닫고 지킬 수 있도록. 그것이 네가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다. 이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
돈키호테. 본인의 이름은 돈키호테.
아니, 그 이름은 내가 아니야.
맞습니다, 산초. 호기롭게 모험에 동참한 당신이었지만 그 이름은 빌린 것에 불과했습니다. 당신의 모험이 가리키는 길은 언제나 하나였죠. 그분의 가르침대로.
산초야, 나 말이다. 좋은 생각이 났다.
하지 마십시오.
혈기 전쟁에 참전해 보려 한다.
그 말은
On the side of the blood fiend hunters.
그래, 인간의 편에 설 거야.
What a maniac.
반발이 상당하겠네요.
이상할 정도로 덤덤하구나.
조만간 그 말씀을 하실지도 모른다고 예상했으니까요.
Certain castle. Past.
물론 다른 장로들이 저마다 잔소리를 하거나 갖가지 설득을 하러 찾아오겠지. 앞으로 찾아오는 손님들이 많을 거다, 산초. 그러니까
Sancho and Don Quixote are the best. Yes, I quite like Don Quixote a lot. Her story has panged my heart with a certain emotion, that's for sure.
과자를 준비해 놓겠습니다. 리사의 장로님은 그것만 먹으면 기침만 하다가 물러나시더군요.
내가 말하려던 건 출타 중이라 하고 성문을 걸어 잠그자는 거였는데 네가 말한 방법이 더 낫겠구나.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건 사실...
아, 그건 괜찮아. 가족이잖니. 이해해 줄 거야. 그러고 보니 산초야, 너는 왜 권속을 만들지 않니?
혼자가 좋습니다. 저는 앞만 보며 살고 싶기 때문에 제 뒤에는 아무도 없는 편이 나아요.
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
바뀔 리는 없겠지만 알겠습니다. 길고도 고통스러운 전쟁이 될 겁니다. 같은 동족의 머리를 터트려야 한다는 걸.
그러게 말이야. 하지만 머리를 터뜨려야지만 꺾여지는 신념이라면 그 나름대로 의미 있는 전쟁이 될 거다. 그리고 말이다, 산초야. 아마 보나마나 그 전쟁은 내가 이기겠지만
예.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면 모두가 행복해질 수 있는 장소를 만들 거야. 왜 그런 표정이니?
키토헤. 돈 키토헤.
그 단어를 입으로 소리내어 말해본 게 까마득한 일 같아서요.
기억나느냐? 그자가 말해준 놀이공원이라는 곳 말이다. 사람들이 즐거움에 몸소리치며 비명을 질러대는 장소. 난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
즐거운데 비명을 지른다는 건 아직도 이해가 가지 않습니다만.
A very sad morose story.
그곳에는 말이지, 산초.
I need to spend much time brooding and romanticizing my melancholic solitude after this.
지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만 가득할 거다.
웃음소리.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는 혈기는 아니었지만 지켜보는 입장에서 조금은 기대했던 것 같습니다. 인간들을 죽이거나 지하세계에 눈에 띄지 않게 숨어 살거나 둘 중 하나가 전부인 이 세계에서 그자는 혼자 꿈을 꾸고 있었거든요. 하지만 그곳에서 제가 본 건 웃음에 가까운 절규였습니다.
제발 여기서 우리를 꺼내줘. 아니면 머리를 으깨줘.
아니요, 당신들은 여길 나가지도 죽지도 않을 겁니다. 라만찰랜드에 곧 많은 손님들이 방문할 예정이거든요. 다들 각자에게 부여되었던 임무에 대해 기억하고 있겠죠?
인간이 다시 온다고? 축제다. 축제는 끝나지 않았어.
사람은
바뀔 수 있을 것이라 믿었지.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다. 우리를 원망하는 혈기들도 있을 거야. 아주 많겠지. 동족의 배신자라고 앞다투어 비난할 테고, 인간을 해치지 않고서는 살아갈 수 없는 존재라고 그게 당연하다고 부르짖을 테지. 우리는 같은 병에 걸린 채 수백 년을 함께 지냈던 동족과의 연을 끊어내야 하는 거다. 서로의 유일한 이해자를 서로의 손으로. 그러니까 지금이 진짜 마지막 기회다. 관둘 사람은 여기서 관둬도 좋아.
그럼 관두겠습니다.
미쳤어?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔주실 거잖습니까? 가족이란 게 관두고 싶다고 그만둘 수 있는 게 아닌 것처럼.
그날 기계 숙청의 날에 이미 전 죽은 목숨이었습니다. 어버이의 뜻이 곧 저의 뜻입니다.
안 그래도 요새 가위 손질할 일이 없었는데 잘 된 일이죠?
그래,
그러던가요.
뜻에 따라줘서 기쁘구나. 그럼 가볼까? 다들 너무 걱정하지 마. 어차피 내가 제일 세거든. 그러니 우리가 고민해야 할 건 전쟁에서 승리한 다음에 어떻게 살아갈 것이냐겠지.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
잘은 모르겠지만 지금보다는 더 즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지 않을까 싶어. 누군가를 죽이지 않고서 살 수 있는 삶이란 그럴 것 같지 않니?
드디어 돌아왔구나. 나이스. 오늘은 정말 기쁜 날이구나. 보고 싶은
I guess animal blood just doesn't do it for blood fiends, huh? I'm pretty sure that's been expounded upon before. It's probably like going from like a steak to like like wet cat food, maybe. Probably, like, technically subsistence worthy, but
인사는 나눴니? 다들 너를 얼마나 그리워했는지.
and then the Hema bars are just dry cat food. I think I'd eat dry cat food way before I'd eat wet cat food. I don't know about y'all.
왜 그런 꼴로 계시는 겁니까?
내 몸에 수많은 말뚝이 박히기 시작하고 그 수를 다 세기도 의미가 없어졌을 무렵 하늘의 빛.
I suppose I agree.
이것이 내 몸에
It's I feel like the texture matters a lot when it's something that tastes like that. I've never had to think about it before. A light in the sky. Are you talking about a golden bough? Then there must have been a lobotomy core branch here. The golden bough within resonated with his... Ah! Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedate voice. That's the Fathoms of Ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. Which we're not gonna do right now because I'm so eepy sleepy and I feel like this is gonna take a long time. The Canto 7 finale will be... We'll do it tomorrow. We'll get there tomorrow, for sure. Next Limbus stream is peak. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Mark your calendar. Mark your friggin' calendars, chat, because it's gonna be... It's gonna be pretty fun, I think. Now, I could play some Mahjong. I could go for a nap. Holy long stream. Yeah, longer than I usually do. We've been playing a... Did you finish Canto 7? No, we're at the dungeon. And I'm not going to do the dungeon right now. We just started the dungeon. I'm leaving it for tomorrow when I have a little more energy. I think we can play a few rounds of Mahjong before I go for today. A few. Let me mute my output audio real quick. It's so funny. I take my headset off and I can hear it like it's coming out of my fucking speaker. My desktop speaker. Alright. So Mahjong to decompress and heal my soul. Except, it might not go that way for me. I'm not sure how much soul healing there's gonna be. But we'll do our best. It's been a while. It's been so long since I've played Mahjong as well. I might, like, have forgotten to play a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I remember the basic theory, and I know this one thing. A lot of... I got confused. I got mega confused as to why I wasn't winning a lot of games. I'm pretty sure I was in... What's the word? Well, I forgot the word. But if you discard... We're gonna have to fight these guys. If you get rid of a tile, you cannot run with that tile if someone else discards it. That's probably why I lost a lot of games when, like... Yeah, Mahjong confuses me, but I think the word is Ipatsu. I want to say being an Ipatsu stops you from being able to win. because you discarded that tile, so you can't steal it from someone else to specifically to win. Need some music. I'll listen to this on loop until I get tired of it. Don't expect too much from us. We're just average at this game, he says. Famous last words. They're just average players. Oh shit, gamba time? Yes, we're gambling. We're back. We're back in the fucking mines, Chad. My spoilings. And, we have a very interesting starting hand. There's a 7, 6, 7, 3, 5, 6, 6. Pair of souths, pair of whites, and east, green, and red. So, what is even the word for... The Dora is the 6 of characters. Which makes the 7 a little more valuable, but not really that much valuable. South is my seat wind, and east is the table wind, so I kind of want to hold on to all these, and I think I'm just going to get rid of the dragon. My dragons, for now. But I'm going to use the restroom again and stretch out a bit. And I'll see you guys in a couple minutes for our, you know, closing mahjong rounds of the day. Well, I'm not tired of the track, but I've entranced myself in the mood for a different song. Let's see. Start. I really need a playlist that is just these songs on loop. I think that would be nice. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the dragons first, because everything holds some value, except for the dragons, more or less. And this too is also garbage. Hold off on the pung. The 4th south will be it's really good. I'm almost liking like a pair angle here, like all pairs. The white dragon? Not yet. Okay, now I'll put in. Pairs, no thanks. No thanks on the pairs. We have some pretty solid beginnings here with this hand. 7, 8. Well, I would have had a set. I didn't get rid of that 6, but here we are. Gotta commit to it now. Three, 4, 5. Holy shit, we're actually so close already. Oh! Oh my gosh, wait, I'm pretty sure I just need someone to discard the last south and I win. I think. If I'm reading my hand right, it's been a while. Don't do this to me. Oh, I could Kong that. Kong. I could, but like then what am I looking for? I Kong that. What do I discard? I have nothing to. I can't Kong that, unfortunately. It ruins my hand. And someone's holding on to the last south for no reason. How infuriating. Punished for not Konging early. I feel like that happens rarely, but sometimes it does. We were in fuck, what's the phrase for being one tile away from winning? I forgot all the terminology. It's been weeks, man. What do we got? 3, 5, 6, 1, 3, 9, 1, 3, 4, 7, east, east, south, red. So we have a bunch of garbage, pretty much. Is that 5 or 4? I think that's go. That's go. That's 5. So we don't need a 3. He doesn't really get us anywhere. We could go for some terminals. We have somewhat of a terminal shebang going here. Shall? No, I don't think so. I don't really want to commit to anything this early. 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna Hung that because the guy to my left is east. He might be trying, like, he might hold on to his east forever trying to look for it. So I'm just gonna early Pong, get rid of the 6. See where that takes me. Oh, he got rid of his east. Fucker. I mean, it doesn't matter. I would have punged his east, if not... Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. South and the 7 and the... Okay. Yeah. This is very solid. What we have... Might not be solid enough though. We're so close to so many things, man. I'm so bad at this game. Not like this. Oh, that's sexy. That's sexy though. Okay. We actually got pretty close. I might have to restudy like my hand values and like hand potentials, but I think I can just kind of play it by ear. Like I won 12,000 points. Glad it wasn't me that got run. Holy moly. Pair 3s, pair 7, pair 9s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for pairs here. That's 2 pairs out of 7. It's not likely. I could just pung a lot of sets too. This 3 is dead. Because the 5 connects my 4 and 6. This 6 connects potential sets if I find 8s, any 8s. It's more useful than my honors. There's another pair. There is another pair here. There's an 8. Okay. So it's a lot of I have to make a decision here. I have 6, 7, 8 set, 5, 6, 7. So I have 2 sets. But I also have 4 pairs. I see a lot of 8s on the discard. I'm gonna stick to the pairs for now. A 4. I believe it's been a while since I thought about the numbers in Japanese. 4 is she. 4 is she. But there's another way to say it. Because like she also means like death or something. So if I recall correctly, there's 2 ways to say 4 in Japanese. A bit superstitious, but... Oh, it's another pair. Right. The question is, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. I need 2 more left. I go for whatever isn't on the discard pile right now. There's no 6s. There's no 5. Okay, it's pretty much even variance, no matter what I get rid of, so... I might start punging later too. It depends. It depends on how things shake up. It's tempting. I could have punged like 4 times and basically won, but here we are. Oh, but I discarded 2 pairs. It's so unlucky. 1 by 1, I discarded 2 pairs. Oh, come on! What are the fucking odds, man? That's so sad. Alright, I mean, I'm not winning either way, so I might as well look for a miracle. Dude. This is ridiculous. I could have started punging forever ago and I just have a full stolen, full melded hand of 3 of a kinds. That's too outcome based though. Like by the numbers, I think I made the right play. I think I made the right decisions. 147 dead characters, 5-6 pair 8s, 8-9 pair norths. It's Poverty City. It's freaking Poverty City here. Absolute Poverty City. Pairs are nice though. Set's good too. I'm just looking to build some hands. Nothing crazy. I'm just trying to construct my hand. Whatever is most feasible. Hoping to find an East or two. I mean, that would be great. But I have a feeling that everyone's holding on to East. Just the table wind. But maybe it's in the bottom. Maybe the other Easts are in the bottom 33. On my way a little bit. There's an East on the discard pile already. There's another East. Okay, well, East is dead. By East. Six, 7, 8. I need to play a little bit more aggressively. I want to finish this hand off in time, but it might be too late already. Oh. So disgusting. Oh! Please. Alright, lucky you. Teen food. Alright, minus 1,000. I think I'll be fine. I just need a very, very small victory to be in the top 2 at the end of the round. Pair 6s, pair 9s, pair 7s. Oof. 4, 5, 7, 8. Hitting a little bit. Set 6s. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I no longer need this 4 for anything. Red dragon is dead. 7, 8, 9. That's a set. We have the beginnings of something here. the last 9. I'm gonna put in for the 3 of a kind set. What can I make with a 3 of a kind 9? Concealed. Okay, I can't do can't do all simples. Okay, Ipatsu's the wrong term. If I find, I'm gonna need a dragon. Need to find more greens, probably. Otherwise, I need to do all triplets, I think. Yeah, all triplets is the goal right now. So, these sets are not very useful to me anymore. This 8 is extra useless though. I think I'm hitting a lot of dead air. So, it's not like this. Dude, not like this. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. No one was even close. I feel like that's how most Mahjong games should go. Not on my tables. I feel like that's how more Mahjong games should go than what I'm used to. Alright. 5, 6, 6, 8. 4, 5, 6, 8. 3, 4, 4, 9, 4. There's something we could probably make eventually. I'm just looking for anything. 4, 5, 6. There's a set. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. All simples. All simples easy. 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. I could get a second set with just another 5. Queen is dead. Queen Dragon's no good. And there go 2 of the 3 5s that were left. Just like that. And from the only 2 morons that I can't chow from, also. A little unlucky, I think. Ay. 6, 7, 8 is a set. It's worth chowing. G. I need that last 5 so badly. And I need to draw it naturally or for it to come from the guy to my left. Six, 7, 8. There's no 7s discarded right now. I could get a 6, 7, 8 here. 4, 4, 5, 6. That would make my 4. This 4 is superfluous. I think the odds are I'll see a 7 before I see a 5. Oh my gosh. 2, 3, 4, that's a set. 4, 5, 6. Oh. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Wow, this is... I need a pair. I need that last 8. There's no 6s left, are there? Last 8 or the last 6. The pair completes my hand. So it's basically a 50-50. I possess 3 out of the 4 6s. There's no other 6s on the discard pile. I possess 2 out of the 4 8s, and there's 1 8, so... Yeah, it's just a pure 50-50. I'll look for the 8, I guess. Oh. Small victory, though, right? Because I was 1 off. Oh, and no one else was! I couldn't possibly ask for more, honestly. That's perfect. Just gotta maintain this, like, steady lead. I just don't want to come out at a deficit. And the most important part for that is not being bottom 2 at the end of the round. At the end of the table, I should say. Three, 8, 2, 4, 7, 8. 2, 6, 7, 9. Southwest, white, red. Okay. Spare change. Spare change. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. That's actually not bad. Terminal hand. Terminal hand. I see the beginnings of it. 7, 8, I just need a 9 of characters. 9 of men, I believe. Oh, so good, so good. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. This 6 is no good. It's not. It doesn't give me an outsider set. Shame. Chow the 9. Very close. I need an 8 of spheres. And I guess I need a white dragon. Or I think a pair of my winds might be better to look for. Are there any other souths on the board? Yeah. Let's look for that south. Pair of souths. I believe picking up south wins us the game. I think I can redone it too. I can steal a south to win. I think. Come on. Put a south down, anyone. Anyone. Please. There we go. I am stealing from the fucking... Dude, look, if this was a real person, I would feel so fucking bad for him. Westwind Miki. Considerable string of bad luck. 6,700 points, and I'm stealing, like, the last of them, pretty much. I have the Dora. Mixed outside hand. 3 colors straight. Oh. It's so disgusting. Rihan. Miki's down to her last dime. That was such a smooth hand. You can't deny that hand was fucking smooth. Alright, 3, 6, 9, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 2, 6, 9, 9. East, white, red. Pair sixes. And I have the Dota too. And I have 3 pairs. It's pretty gross. Oh, natural 4 of a kind. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. On that, rid of an east. Air 9 gets us the dub, I think. I might have to get rid of the 9 to look for another 6, actually. Okay, never mind. I had the worst hand. Okay, Miki can take 2,000 points back. I think that's fine. Pair 4s, 5, 7, 9. Pair 5s, pair norths. Solid. Very solid. And that's a 3, 4, 5 set too. Naturally? Oh, that lined up really well for me. Or 5. Need a 6. I think I literally need a 6 for sumo. No, I don't, because that would be a don if that was sumo. What am I missing? That 5 is dead. Yeah. Home. Two, 3, 4. Now this is awkward. I'll just pretend I didn't draw that. Because that's easier. I don't have to think as hard. Home. Now that breaks too much. Oh, beautiful. Oh man. Oh, I didn't lose yet. I need a 6. That's it. Beautiful. I'm feeling lucky today, chat. Ask and you shall receive. I think that was the fully concealed plus north. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I've almost taken the lead with that win. Now I just need to consolidate my earnings and we're chilling. It's a good day to play Mahjong. The tiles are smiling on me today. This hand's a little nasty. I could go for like a pure outsider hand though. That would be pretty sexy. Or at least a mixed outsider with some honors. West is my seat wind. Oh. That is very nice. Yeah, let's go for the outsiders. Not orphans, just outsiders. One of sphere. Yeah, I'll take it. That. What? Interesting. Get rid of my 3. I need to draw one of my honors and then a 7, and that's victory. Perfect. Holy mother of melding. Show me that's so. Ay, ay, ay. That's so nice. But it doesn't give me a hand. If I get a pair 9, does that get me the win? I think it does. Right. Terminal hands, terminal hands. Mixed outside hand. All sets include a 1/9er honor tile. I don't know if that 9 can be the pair, but I'm pretty sure it can be. And I draw the 7 immediately. Holy shit. That's fucking really sad. And never punished. Never ever punished. The 9 can be the pair. I thought I would be way worse at reading hands than I am, honestly. Thank you for lurking, Endo. We're wrapping up. I think this is the last hand of the round. And yeah. Morel Schumer blowout. You made some fat cash. It's a nice way to finish the stream. Whew. I'm up. I'm up on Mahjong, chat. Long term, unless that's counting my blackjack points, in which case, lol. My total profit. I think this is my total profit on all gambling. It's 12 million. Most of that's from blackjack, I want to say. I've mostly lost on Mahjong, but that was a good table. Let's go save. saving twice just in case. I think we're good though. You almost got me. Hold on. I almost hit return to title before muting my volume. Because I don't want to just X out of the window. I bet you guys heard that through my mic, at least a little bit. Alright. We're good. We're good to go. And, if there are any subs in the chat, as I find a place to drop y'all off, I would like you to post the new emote when we raid, because I think it's very good that I would like to show it off to whomever we go say hi to. Who to raid today? There's a lot of choices today, chat. It's been a good day, chat. I feel a little morose. Limbus Company just has that effect on me. Like, usually the end of the Canto as the tragedy unfolds, and, you know, the emotion and tensions are riding high. It happened a little sooner, Canto 7, just because of how fucking good it was. But, you know, the end of Canto 6, like, left me stunned. The end of Canto 5, I did cry a little bit. It made me really, really emotional, Canto 5. Canto 4, I think I almost cried, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while, but I think I was pretty close. So I'm glad to have you guys with me as we go through, an emotionally arduous experience, for me at least. It makes me feel a little better. I don't know who to raid. It's killing me. How am I supposed to pick? Pondering my orb. You know what? We got raided by someone new today. Maybe I'll look for someone new as well. Maybe. I hope you all have had a good time, good evening, good, for me it's bleeding into the edges of the evening, so for most of y'all I bet the night grows rather old. The desire to raid someone new clashing with the desire to raid so many cool... Holy shit, Shondo is live. And she's playing Yakuza. I can't even... I feel too awkward even thinking about raiding her. Okay, you know what? Let's say hi to him. I think it'll be cool. Omerside. He's playing Resident Evil. I don't play a lot of Resident Evil, or ever, any. Well, y'all, we're at that time of day again. I've already said my thank yous. I've said, you know, I've imparted how I'm feeling. I think I might cry a little bit when my stream's over. Honestly, even though we didn't even get to finish the Canto, I don't know what's happening. I'm just in one of those moods. Hormones, I guess. But, it's the music, man. It's drawing it out of me. The music and the Canto and the nice relaxing mahjong and you know, the profound appreciation for such a nice group of viewers that I get to be blessed with. We'll finish Canto 7 tomorrow, okay? I'll be live same time, maybe sooner tomorrow. Drop your licks. Drop your licks. It's a spore raid. We will be licking this streamer, this very cool streamer, and all of his viewers. We're gonna lick them, okay? I'll see you guys around, and thank you so much. Bye!
Great. Maybe. Hello,